now. Apparently it's for Bumpkus because the stream just shut down. But we're back at Fortnite. If y'all's new to the channel, hit that sub and the bell that we get notified of all new content, whether it be live stream, shorts, and or videos. And to be honest, I again don't know what we're going to be doing this stream besides whooping some dragon ass. I know Ravager right now is eating, so he's gonna take a few short trip breaks to munch down.
Yes, sir.
And if this stream just decides to cut off, remember, I apologize. And it is not me wanting it to end. It's just my system deciding to.
I do have an idea for what to do, so.
Might not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. I'm gonna be out looking for a dragon while you're doing your thing.
Alright. Yeah, I was thinking either we continue on the quest line, finally, or we go do the storm shield stuff. Like the storm chasers, whatever they're called.
Well, I'm in the same position as you. I don't really have a preferred one. So just whatever.
I found the dragon, by the way.
You sack of shit. Momo. Which obviously you could take him by yourself, but
I'm not going to.
Cool. You're like, I ain't letting you get all the damn. Okay. Are you ready?
Well, I was gonna flip a coin real quick. I figured
Go for it.
We could flip a coin based on the two options, either the story or the storm chasers.
All right.
So, called it.
Story for heads.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh God.
There's one for heads. There's one for tails. I keep having to fucking go back into the menu. I hate that they changed this. Used to I could do it so fast. Okay, that's story quest, so after you kill this dragon solo.
What?
Yep.
Let's do this, bitch. La, 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 la. Oh God. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Nope. Oh, he knows you're there, by the way. Come here, boy. Boy, you did not run from me. Oh God. He knew my moves. He knows them. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he is eating my cheeks. Hey, you don't know me like that. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh God. I had it on the wrong thing. Oh God. He slapped my sack. One of us healed him by accident.
Wasn't me.
I'll take the blame for that one.
I wasn't healed, so there's no way it could have been me.
Yep. Yep. I'll take the heat for that one.
Flirt cannon anyways.
No, I think I threw it. Oh god.
Yeah.
I saw him just fly up. I was like, that's not good.
Downsides of using fire against them.
Yeah. I need to build a different one with ice.
Yeah.
You know, just personally.
That way. Well, I don't know if that would give you any kind of extra damage.
No, that would fuck me up. You remember Earth is weak against fire?
No. Fire is weak against fire. It's fire is strong against Earth. But
that's what I'm saying.
That's not coming across like you think it is.
Well, point being, my attacks won't do much more damage. Now, with the ice one like you got, it would do more damage than my fire one would. Which again, you got the freezing aspect too, so that does extra damage. Oh god, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. I'm trying to leave, that way you can grab your shit without him breaking anything.
What stuff?
Your bag.
He didn't kill me.
Oh, he didn't?
No.
Oh god. He's attacking me again. Sir. Have you ever met our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Gotta go. I got to motherfucking go. Okay, I left him in the dust. He's a fucking loser. Oh, you bitch. Oh, shit! Nope, he didn't like that. He did not like that. Oh my god, he's slapping me. He's slapping me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Okay, he changed attacks. You fool. Oh god. Listen, you will stop hitting me out of the fucking air. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I ain't got enough heals for this shit. Oh my god, no. Just run. Listen. He's an idiot, alright? Ow! Out of bounds! Hey, you little fuckers! You're not even on his team! Oh shit, he smells me. He smells my fear! Oh my god! I'm dead. Listen, just hide behind the other shit.
You can end this at any time, you know.
What are you talking about?
All you gotta do is tell me that you need help.
Dude, me struggling is me telling you I need help. I already I need help! Distraction shots. Oh shit. That's right. Oh my god. Whoop his ass. Whoop his fucking ass. Ooh, you whooped his ass. Like how I grabbed the skill and you grabbed the two vials. It was like we're splitting it this time. Oh my lord, dude. He was whooping my ass. Fire does shit against fire. Now if we had something ice, oh I would kill it. But fire? Nah, fire's like I live here, you dumb bitch. Alright, so story mission?
Yep.
Bet.
Actually,
Boing.
I'm gonna wait until I finish eating.
Oh no, you're good.
That way I'll have my stream going too, and I'm not just standing there like a weirdo.
It'd be like that.
So, I want to find you something to do, Kimo Sabi.
Oh, I am. I'm looking for seeing if I got any more vials in here. I don't. But that's okay.
Might be time to finally craft some.
And you said it was glass?
Glass, eggs, and raspberries.
And raspberries. I think I got a few raspberries in here. Maybe. Maybe. Baby. Oh, there's these and these. I need to put these in this one. That way I don't lose them like a damn goofy goober. Oh, that's a different vial. God dang it. Alright, well, I don't have raspberries in that one. What about you? Do you have the raspberries? You do not have the raspberries. Yes, you do. You do have... Bitch, I need you to move. I need the chickens. Come here, chicken, chicken.
Pineapples work too, so like, you can either... Wait, yeah. So if you don't have raspberries, you could always go to the other place and get you a bunch of raspberries.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got some raspberries. Now I just need the chickens. Where'd all the chickens go?
We just have one.
There was like 3 in here that got stuck.
Yeah, they despawn.
Oh.
Where
did ours go?
The chicken's up top, I think. Yeah, Noodle's up here by my chest.
Come here, Noodle.
Oh, there.
Hey, Noodle. Noodle, Noodle, Noodle. Noodle, 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 Noodle. Pet. Did you give me egg? You did. Hey, Noodle. I'm gonna pet you again.
Doesn't work like that.
Shit.
You gotta cool down.
That's a goofy goober. Guess I'm gonna run down here and try to find another damn chicken. Where's your chicken friends? Hmm? Where's the good old Cluck 9000?
Go get slapberries. If you feed it slapberries, that's what makes it,
Slapberries?
Yeah, the yellow ones. So if you can get a bunch of those, they are what cause the chickens to drop eggs in the barn.
I don't know what this is, but I'm about to grab it. Oh, max stamina buff, but...
Dude, I only have 3 more mastery things to unlock.
Hell yeah. Actually, I need to check that on mine. Because I got enough money to unlock quite a few.
Yeah, after we were fighting all those dragons last night, you should have.
Well, I didn't realize all of them were 4,500, so I need a little bit more before I can unlock another one. But I did unlock the legendary health charm.
Nice. Yeah, I have 3 more in the Earth Masteries and then I'm done completely. Aside from the hero shit.
Unlocked 6 of the ice mastery. So So I'm 83% done with the Ninja Masteries. Ice Masteries is 43%. And then the other two I haven't touched yet. Nice. Dude, I love how in chat it doesn't show you the emoji, it just explains the emoji.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, he's going through too much shit. He can't unravel what this means, so I need to explain it to him.
That dog powerful.
That dog's so powerful. Can I have some of that Dr. Powerful?
So what all did you get?
Absolutely shit.
What do you mean?
I ran out, killed a few things. Was trying to find the yellow berries. Didn't find any yellow berries. I got my pink berries. Also got 2 of the pineapples. But I need I think you said the yellow berries?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have those.
You need those to feed to the chicken to get the eggs.
Oh, yes.
Better sleep.
Alright, well, that tells me I need to... Shut up the fuck!
What were you doing with those?
What?
Those raspberries. What were you doing with them?
My raspberries?
Uh-huh.
I was gonna make health potions.
Okay. You said you were running with them towards the chicken coop. I was like, don't feed those to that.
No, I'm not. That's just what was in my hand. Let me double check my chests just to make sure I don't have any any of the yellow berries. Man, I got 3 fucking batteries in here for no reason.
What are you doing?
I was seeing if I had any yellow berries in my inventory.
I don't know. What was all that noise you were making?
Oh, I don't know. I yawned and I was like, hello.
See, I would kick your ass.
Ginger's escaping, by the way.
It's fine.
Noodle, I'm gonna need to pet you. No, I don't want to feed you. No. I want your egg. Thank you. I need more chickens. I might have enough for this in order to make. Now, Where was the potions?
What do you mean?
I was seeing what
You should probably make your own potion thing. Ding ding. Or not. You're
oh, I
making...
already. Oh shit! Hold on. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel.
You were making the small ones, weren't you?
No. I realized after I started, I didn't realize that you had put some stuff in there. You got more berries in there now. So.
Just take them. I don't need your berries. Just,
Well.
you took my glass and my eggs.
Did I take them?
When you
I was trying to. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I will give that back. For one, I don't think that there was. I think there was more than this.
Well, like I said, I don't need berries. I've got some.
And then I think I only had one of these. So here's these. I did that wrong, but point being. And then, okay, and you said you didn't need berries, obviously. Did you have more glass?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's been a while since I looked in there. I was leaving it in there because when I need potions, I'd just run over there and throw in the berries and there you go.
Gotcha. Okay, let me run over here and make one of those. That way I don't,
You're gonna need stuff over here too. You'll need granite slabs and wooden planks. I'm just assuming it's unlikely you have the slabs.
One second. You said granite slabs?
Yep.
Oh my god, almost broke my ankles. Well, I got plenty of fucking granite. I can see that.
You need
Damn
5.
God. Just 5?
Yep. 5 granite slabs, 6 wooden planks.
Okay, I got plenty of wooden planks. For one, holy shit. Oh wait, that's ice, okay. I'll say, why is that separated? What is this? Iron? Ooh, about this chest.
God damn.
There you go. You said 5?
Yeah, 5 granite slabs and 6 wooden planks.
Okay, so I got... Okay, I got everything, but I need to make 2 granite slabs. Because I got 3. Do you mind if I make 2 granite slabs?
Go ahead.
It's like, why ask now, you son of a bitch?
Rock breaker.
Rock breaker?
Big yellow thing.
Big yellow thing, yep. Here to slab this. I don't need that many. Okay, now I'll run over here and I'll make me one. Yay!
Well, I make more than you need.
Well, that way I can build the rest of these too.
Well, that stuff I'm not concerned about. It's just, it pisses me off when you use one of the important things, like the ritual altar or the potion thing, and you leave your stuff in it. The rest of the stuff is fine, like the wooden rods, whatever, planks, whatever, even the stone breaker, I guess. It's just the important things like potions or the ritual stuff. It gets on my nerves.
And I get it.
I mean, 'cause in my opinion, it's fine if I do it. You know, it's fine if I leave ingredients in there because it's my thing. You know, I built it. It's like I do with my food processor over here. I just leave fish in it. A bunch of it. Because it's my precious.
Okay, I'll be over there to grab those in a second. There you go. Had to get me some rods started since some of this stuff requires those.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 7 left. Oh my goodness.
That dude show up in the stream.
Nah, no, nobody's joined the stream yet.
I mean, it's hard for me.
Yeah, aside from you, my boy. Okay, let me check and see what else I can build real quick. What is this? Oh, yes, of course, of course. There you go.
God, I use too much of both of those. Oh, maybe not the salt. Like, you can't really do that. Yes, you can.
You can, and I did.
Just, I didn't hit my limit. The pepper, though, it's like, it's good, but goddamn, it's like,
God damn. Jesus Christ.
let's just say that if I was a slug, I wouldn't be. I'd be deed.
Indeed.
I ain't
Okay, I need
seen me
8.
Willie in 6 years. That's long enough to declare it legally deed. I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat. It's a vicious cycle.
Oh, wait, that was it. Okay. Oh, bitch.
Did you just fart?
I did.
Maybe.
You remember?
It did sound a little wet, didn't it?
Don't you fucking worry about it, bub. You just know there's a cause and effect. And by God, it's been affected.
Don't forget about your eggs, dude.
I can't even get in here. I can't get down now.
One.
Help. Got myself stuck in my ceiling.
So break it.
I am. Oh no.
Devin.
Nah, I broke the wrong one. Alright, well, gotta fix that. Hey, Bird King. Oh, shit. Alright, are you wanting to go to sleep?
Sure.
Yaw. Wow. Okay.
Better get out there and start grabbing them yellow berries, stupid.
Do you even know where the... Well, I mean, sure, of course you know where the yellow berries are, but...
Everywhere.
What do you mean they're everywhere? I've looked. Almost everywhere.
Run out towards that. They're all over.
Here's you another thing.
What?
Another, totem thing.
No. It'd go to waste with me.
Oh yeah, you've already got one, huh?
No.
Oh. You like, I just don't need it, boy.
Yeah. Like I'm literally sitting up here. Just eating. I'm a slow eater.
I see blueberries, raspberries, purple berries, berries. I see them
They
all.
look just like the
Ooh, okay.
raspberries, just yellow instead of pink.
Yeah, I finally found a bush. There's a bear. There's a bear. He knows I'm here. Listen, brother. I don't want to have to do this, but I will. I'll shoot you in the fucking face. I win. So against everything else but fire, this fucking crossbow, OP as fuck.
There's also the power relics. They don't do an element. They just I guess massively increase just the damage. So that could be an option for you if you didn't want to do earth, ice, whatever. Just do that, and it's like good against all of them. There's no element.
Just no element at all?
Yeah. So it's power. It's just for damage.
Makes sense to me. Don't you bark at me, bitch. I will...
What are you doing up, boy?
Being a little shit. Alright, I'll be right back.
Too.
I had to let him know I'm no longer being lenient. Yeah, he looked at me. I was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah. Why don't you bust your butt next time?" And he's like, "But Dad." I'm like, "But what? You little turd."
What do you want?
Nothing. He just wanted to get up out of bed.
No, the way he called for you, I thought he wanted something.
No, he just looked at me and was like, "Daddy." And when I turned off the mic, I was like, "What, son?" He said, "Good morning." I was like, "No."
I ain't falling for that.
I was like, "Boy, I was born, but it wasn't yesterday."
It's like I may have been born at night, but it wasn't last night or tonight.
Yeah, get your ass to bed. After I grab a couple more berries, I'm gonna head back to the hut.
Alright. I'll be ready by then.
Okay.
I'm just finishing up. That was funny though.
Yeah. I told him he better not get up out of that bed again tonight, and he goes, "But why?" I'm like, "Boy, you know why."
Did he have his door open already or something?
Well, it's not just that. He knows how to open the baby gate.
No, I mean, I know that, but I was saying, like, did he have his door open or something? Because I didn't hear him open it. Usually you can kind of hear it. This time it was like he just took after you, started doing his ninja stuff, sneaking in.
He did. He does. He, like, slowly opens the door, and he peeks out of it to see if you're there or not, because sometimes I'll wait by the door because I know damn well he's going to reopen it. So I'll wait by the door to catch him in the act. That way he can't say, like, "Oh, I didn't know." You know what I mean? Like, bullshit, I saw you trying to sneak. You know what I mean? So sometimes he'll do that, and I'll turn around and I'll be like, "So, where are we going?" And he'll shut the door, and you'll hear him stomping, trying to run back onto the bed and act like he's been in bed the whole time. I'm like, "You little lying shit." You know what I mean? Well...
Oh yeah, just wait. It's coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait till he becomes a teenager.
Yeah, starts faking being asleep, thinking he can sneak out the windows and stuff.
Well, not even just that, but when he decides that, you know what, I'm going to go to this party, or he gets a girlfriend and tries to sneak around, and now I'll be like, it's exactly what happened to me and my dad. My biological dad was a partier. While I was in school, I was the exact opposite of what he was. My son's going to be the exact opposite of what I was. He's going to be having bad grades, going to be just pushing and pushing for the girls. He's, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. You know, like, if a girl tried to flirt with me, I'll be like, I mean, you know, I'm not going to just push you away, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm also not one to just be like, "Hey, let's hook up and go to my house for the night." You know what I mean? Like, but I would be like, I mean, if you want to talk and chill, you know what I mean? We can talk in class or something. Now, again, none of this ended up with me getting a girlfriend or anything. They're usually just like, "Oh yeah, we're friends." I was like, "Yeah. Yeah, I know." You ain't gotta tell me, I know. Which really, the only girl I was really after, to be honest, or not really after, but to get with, or to hope to get with, at any point, was someone who already had a boyfriend, and that was the woman who ended up being my wife. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So,
sir.
now, at the time, she had a boyfriend, and I'm not gonna lie to you, wasn't just a whole lot of good vibes there, but I was like, for one, that's my friend. You know what I mean? I'm not a guy to do that to my friend. You know what I mean? I'll just keep my feelings towards her to myself. You know what I mean? And they ended up breaking up, and I was like, that was my friend. Well, I was like, I can't do that to my friend. You know what I mean? Like, that's his ex. I feel like it would be wrong, or it'd feel like I waited until they broke up for a chance, and that would make me feel like an asshole. I was like, I can't do that. Well, now finally, like about half a year later, I was like, you know what? If anything, it's been long enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to go ahead and ask. I was walking up to her, and
Chicken.
my other friend turned around and was like, hey, hell no. And he ran
Chicken.
past me. What chicken?
Go feed those to the chicken.
I'm trying to.
The yellow ones only.
I know. I was looking for the chicken.
Gotta put it in
there
here.
it is.
No.
Oh, you gotta put it in here?
Yep. It does it automatically. Just put it in that first slot.
There you
And as it eats, it'll drop you eggs inside of there.
Gotcha. But so my other friends ran by, and keep in mind, we had a whole conversation about them thinking that she liked me, and me thinking that she liked one of them. And he said, no, dude, I don't even like her like that. I was like, okay, whatever. Well, a little bit later, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and ask her. You know what I mean? What's the worst she can say? No. You know what I mean? So I went to ask her. Oh, that's a lot worse. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just go jump in a bottomless pool. If you catch my sink, you know what I mean? Anyways, but the same guy who said he didn't like her ran past me, like fully ran past me, and asked her out when I was like 2 steps away from asking her, and I heard her say, yeah, you know what I mean? Sure. I was like, fuck. So mid-step, I rotated and turned to the left and just kept walking. And after they broke up, which it was actually a quick relationship because they very incompatible. You know what I mean? Like it was not it wasn't just too great. And this is coming from her. This isn't from me, but this is coming from her. And I was like, now I'm left with another decision. God damn it. I was like, I could ask her now, or I could be yet another good friend and be like, no, I can't do that to my buddy. You know what I mean? And I was like, I'll leave it because I don't want to be an asshole. Well, about another couple of months, and I was like, all right, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not leaving it again that long just for someone to take the chance that I could have. And I was like, you know what? Well, as I was about to ask her, I heard a rumor that she was dating someone else. I was like, damn it! Well, apparently it was just a rumor. Like, she wasn't dating anyone. But because I thought she was, I was like, well, obviously my attention towards her isn't going anywhere. So I guess I'll try to find someone else. Well, I was talking to a girl from church camp, and my wife, Liz texted me and told me that she had a crush on me. And I was like, oh,
nah,
fuck.
Nah.
Well, no, I done this. I looked at my phone. Like, I looked down, I looked up, I was like, oh, fuck. Because I'm mid talking to this other girl, and then she tells me this, and I'm like, y'all got me confused for somebody else. I'm not an asshole. Like, I'm not going to just drop one girl. You know what I mean? Like, that's a dick move. I was like, but I also don't want to be an asshole and lie and say I don't like you. You know what I mean? I was like, So I set my phone down and walked off. I was like, I'm not even texting back. I was like, I'm not getting in that circle. No. Well, then the girl I was talking to decided she didn't like me and kind of dropped me on a dime. So I was like, okay, you know what I mean? That's fine. You know what I mean? People make decisions, you know what I mean? It's fine. Plus, I'm used to it by now. And then I let myself just set for about a month. And then I texted Liz and I was like, because my buddy Gage, he was like, hey dude, you know what? Instead of waiting, just text her and ask her. You know what I mean? Again, the worst she can say is no, and that's not going to do anything else but answer whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing. You know what I mean? I was like, you're right. So, which is crazy because usually that's not the case. But I turned around. I was like, fuck it, I'll just go ahead and ask her. So I texted her and I asked her and she said, absolutely. I was like, you answered that crazy fast. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't have to wait long for her to answer. I was like, I mean, I'm not going to say that you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like, hell yeah. Well, my buddy came back in and I let him know and he's like, fucking thank God. I was like, what the fuck you mean by that? He said, dude, I've known you two liked each other for fucking 6 years. Everybody knew you liked her.
Oh. Yeah, is that the same one that asked her out, though?
No.
Okay.
No, you know Gage. Well, you don't personally know Gage, but... Boing.
So which one was the one that
asked her out?
Asked her out. Yeah.
His name was Alex. And
yeah,
he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. But
no.
He's
if he hadn't known and it was just him asking her out kind of thing, but the fact that he knew you did and then deliberately said, no, I don't even like her like that, and then went and asked her out just after you'd made up your mind about asking her yourself, that's not a friend. I would have dropped that motherfucker immediately. Just like,
well, I didn't talk to him after that, so I mean, technically, I guess I did, but I didn't verbally say like, "Hey, you're a." Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my babes.
Watch this. All right, hang on just a second, and go line it up. There we go.
Whoa. That's dope. You look like an airbender. You also look like a fucking rocket. Anyways, but yeah, so
yeah.
Then because Liz had now this was one of the dumbest decisions I had made. Yeah, I made some.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, well then.
But this was one of the dumbest decisions I had made. I decided that because Liz was having seizures, which I knew she was epileptic, you know what I mean? But she was having seizures like really bad back to back to back. And I thought that I was the reason. Like, I thought I was stressing her out a lot. So, to help, and again, like, even her grandma and grandpa, they both liked me more because I was, like, very attentive. Like, I didn't want her stressed out. I tried my best to make sure that anything that did occur that stressed her out, that I had her back and that I was really watching, you know what I mean? And when she did have seizures, I was like right there beside her, taking care of her. And her grandma and grandpa loved that, but I thought that she was having the seizures back to back because I was stressing her out. So I was like, well, I'm going to solve this by taking myself out of the equation because I don't want her to be stressed because of me. So I broke up with her, and apparently that made it fucking worse. And I was like, God damn it, like literally nothing I do is right. You know what I mean? I was like, this fucking sucks. And then after about a week, I think it was like a couple of weeks. I turned around and I apologized, and she still has the apology text that I sent her, because I called myself an idiot, and I explained to her why I had done it. You know what I mean? And I asked her for another chance. And well, as y'all know, we're married now, so she obviously accepted my apology. And the funniest thing is, like, when I apologized and sent it to her, she didn't text back for like 3 days, and I was thinking, obviously that's a no. So I turned around and I sent I guess that's a no. You know what I mean? Well, all right, you have a good one, bud. And she texts back fucking immediately, and she's like, "Hey, I had my phone taken away." And I was like, "Oh, okay, well, hell yeah." So we got back together, and then she didn't really lash out on me, but she did. Her and her grandma and grandpa, all three called me a fucking moron because I thought that I was the reason that she was stressing out. And they said, "Hey, we know stupidity runs deep in some people, but brother, yours is different." I was like, "Oh, I don't know if that's an insult or either way. Thank you." But yeah, we ended up getting merged.
Grab your last 12 eggs, make your potions, and then I'll start my stream finally. Been waiting.
Dude, you ain't got to wait on me.
I didn't want to interrupt, and I didn't want that to be the first thing they hear is just 10 minutes of you telling a story, and then finally, "Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream."
Yeah, that's true.
If I interrupted doing that, you would have forgot where you were.
Oh, I would have, but I also would have forgot to tell you the rest of it, so you would have saved yourself a lot of backstory. You're like, fair enough. Let me see. I don't have anything else to put in here. Stuffed cheese. I don't think I have any more berries and shit to put in here. If not, I'm going to put stuff up to where I can get it out of my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Don't need that. Damn. That stream from last night got 46 views for some reason.
God damn!
A lot of them were, well, not a lot of them. It also got 5 comments, all of them from that kid that popped in at the last minute. And he kept commenting like he was watching it live still. I was like, hey, I mean, I appreciate it. You didn't have to comment 5 times.
I mean, it might have been delayed a little bit.
No, they were actual comments, not delayed live chats.
Oh, I got you. That is weird. Oh, you're sleeping?
Okay, yeah. While I was waiting to see if the stream started, it didn't.
That son of a bitch. Speaking of, I might need to check mine to see if mine started.
Yours is still going.
Okay. I didn't even...
Last time I checked, yeah.
Okay,
you're still good.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's fucking do this, amigo.
Yeah. Are you back in the business? Yeah.
I think I'm back.
I didn't really have an answer, but I'm thinking, yeah, I'm back.
I join you, sir.
Yep, nice. Okay, as y'all can tell, by the title, we are going to be doing some quests, but I also put in the fact that we were chatting because, well, you missed out on the story because I was already halfway through hearing it, and I didn't want to interrupt. So, like, that part, you don't get to hear that part. If you want to hear it, go rewind a minute or two on Steven's stream. I took us to the wrong place, by the way. That was my bad.
Okay,
So
well,
we can either
there's another
run that way or just fast travel using this thing.
We can fast travel.
Okay.
Because I don't. That's a long distance.
And this is the thing that I was telling you about. You see this board thing?
Oh, yeah.
It says coming soon on it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, that was my bad. We are going to be doing the story quest. We flipped a coin for it, and this is what it landed on. So, finally get to talk to Zane again.
Dude, I had a friend named Zane. To be honest, I tried to be friends with everybody. I don't know if they considered me friends, but
not me, dude. I suck at making friends. I just always attracted people, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I never just full on went and tried to be friends with people. Everybody just was like, "Hey, you're a pretty cool guy," and I'm like, I mean, I don't think so, but whatever floats your kayak. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you wants to be my friend, we can be friends.
Yeah, I was always so confused. Like, the first day or two, I always expected, because we never really stayed at the same school. It's like every year, every 2 years, depending on which school I was at, we would end up having to move again. And honestly, like, I hated that, like, so much more than anything. Like, I felt like if I could have stayed in one school with the same friends, I probably would have graduated, regardless of how sick I kept getting.
Oh, there's Zane.
Yeah. Ninja, you did it. Neutralizing enemies and clearing chaos challenges allowed me to finish processing my data. I can now confirm what I've suspected all along. Elemental fabric is being torn apart by chaos energy, and the portals are the result. Take this information back to Lloyd immediately. He will know what to do with it. And he says, in time I shall meet you back at the monastery. I must now secure the ice sanctuary for departure. Who knows what shall become of it as the attack escalates.
Oh, okay, so we're just literally going to talk to someone else.
Yep. Well, at least we don't have to do the Battle West thing this time. We can actually just teleport to the monastery.
That's true.
But yeah, I'll let you talk to him this time. That way you get to see what he says. Yeah, it was always... Oh. Oh.
Dude, it sounds like somebody's got a piece of tin, like, shaking it real fast, making that wow, 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 wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, so it did it to you too.
Oh my god!
I'm inside the mountain.
I think we both are. Help!
I escaped.
Help me! I'm not escaping.
You are the fast travel again.
Oh, I know I am. I'd rather fuck me up.
Yeah. I'll have to fast travel again too.
Wow, I instantly teleported up top. It didn't even do time.
But yeah, like I said, I was always so surprised. Like, I would show up, nobody had ever seen me before. Or in certain places they had because I'd been to school there once before. I was like, okay, for one, I'm surprised y'all remember me. Within the places where it was the first time ever being there, I would feel so weird. We gotta go close 3 of those portals.
Alright.
So, that's what we're looking for. But yeah, like I said, I would always feel so...
Wait, where did you go? Oh, you flew.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just gliding around looking for a portal. I always feel so secluded. You know, it's like everybody here knows each other. Nobody knows me. I don't know anybody. I didn't want to talk to anybody. Yet, in some situations, I would be forced to because people would try and make me feel welcome. Like, there was this one where I moved back to a school that I had been to in 3rd grade, and this was 4 years later, so I was going into 7th, and I had no idea, since this was a new school building, I didn't know my way around, so they sent a senior to walk me around, show me who my teachers were and all that, and it was the weirdest thing, because, like, she just kind of stops me by the lockers, and she's, like, staring at me like, you have really pretty eyes. I was like,
Thanks.
Like, I was like, thank you. I was just in my head, I was like, why is a senior saying that to a 7th grader?
It's like, hey, don't pull none of that damn boy shit.
I was like, I mean, I am older than pretty much 99, if not 100% of all the other 7th graders. But still not old enough for you, sister.
Yeah. It's like, and you might not mean it like that, but that's how I'm taking it, so.
Yeah. I just felt awkward. I was like, okay. And it's like, whether they look pretty or not, they ain't,
hey, is that a
good.
portal?
They're pretty bad. Is what a portal?
That up top of the hill, up there?
No, I think that's one of the energy shield things.
Gotcha. Do you know what the portal looks like?
Yeah, it's the circle flat disc where you look into it and you can see an image. You gotta throw the blocks through them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, that was, I said that one was fun. And then, when I moved up here, you know where I live now.
Yeah.
It's not the same place that I lived 10 years ago, but it would still be the same school. Hold on a second. Yeah, hopefully that's better. But yeah, people kept trying to make friends with me, you know, they'd ask me my name. They were like, Jason. And that wasn't good enough for them. Like, they started trying to give me nicknames, like, on the first day. And everybody started calling me Jim, and I was like, please don't fucking call me that.
It's like, listen, I get it, you're trying to give me a cool nickname and everything, but that ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, it's like, Jason's just fine. Like, that's fine. Leave it at that.
I don't even know y'all quite well enough for y'all to give me nicknames.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know any of y'all.
Dude, I know, I think my 10th grade year, I was in science, and I think I had to go to my locker for something. I can't remember what it was. I think I had left my science book in my locker, and I asked the science teacher if I could go and get it, because I did want to get good enough grades to where I could pass. Like, I didn't give a damn about getting no A's, you know what I mean? But I did want to pass. So I asked if I could go get my science book, and she said, yeah. I went, and I went to my locker, and I had stepped in between two seniors. One of the seniors was a pretty girl. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to say she wasn't. But like, it confused me so bad because she was leaned against the locker beside me, facing me and the other senior behind me, and asked if we wanted to go, or if I wanted to go to the prom with her. And I was like, I turned around and I was looking at the other senior and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And I backed up because, you know, under the assumption she was meaning the other guy. You know what I mean? Because keep in mind, when I was in school, like, I was smaller. Like, now I wasn't, you know, just scrawny, but I was not as built as I am now. And I'm not saying I'm jacked by no means, but I was definitely smaller than I am now. And I was like, there's no feasible way she's talking to me. You know what I mean? Like, that shit just doesn't innately make sense. So I turned around and I was like, let me just go ahead and get out of your way real quick. That way y'all can talk. You know what I mean? Y'all got shit to talk about, obviously. Well, I backed up and her head followed where I was going. And I was kind of confused, so I looked over and the senior dude was also looking at me, leaned up against a locker. Like, I was so fucking confused. Like, my brain was trying to wrap around my brain twice. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And she asked again while looking at me. I was like, okay, there's no confusing it. Like, I'm out of his way. There's, you know what I mean? Like, she's talking to me. And then it felt like it was like a trap, like they were going to make fun of me. Yeah.
They were pranking you, like Carrie style.
Yeah, and I was like, there's no fucking way. You know what I mean? Like, inertly, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. You know what I mean? Like, nobody in this fucking school likes me. There's no. And then especially one that you would assume would be like a cheerleader or in the movies, how there's that like real popular chick that everybody likes. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 10 and 10 ain't adding up to 30. You know what I mean? Like, that don't make sense. So I was like, no, thank you. I don't do dances. You know what I mean? And she said, oh, okay, that's fine. And the dude kind of like gave a surprised look and laughed a little bit, and I was talking to her when I was going back to class. I was like, I mean, I didn't want to seem like an asshole if that's what she was going for, but yeah, that's a trap in a trap. There ain't no goddamn way. So I went back to class, and like 4 or 5 people brought it up to me. I was like, they asked why I said no, and I was like, in my head, I was thinking, well, for one, it's none of your goddamn business. You know what I mean? Like, I got my reasons. And I was like,
it's always funny. It's like they would be almost offended for them, and it's like, oh, what's the matter with you? Are you gay or something? And it's like, well, just because you like her doesn't mean I do.
It's
just
like,
because everybody likes her, thinks she's hot shit, doesn't mean that I do.
Well, and it's not. It wasn't that I didn't like her. Like I said, she was a beautiful girl. But I was like, yeah, just because you fall for a trap doesn't mean I will. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna look at a comic book. The dude say it's $100 and it says it has a $1 label on it. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't doing that stupid shit. There's a fucking reason she was asking me. You know what I mean? And they kind of just. And I told him, you know, I flat out told him that I thought it was a trap. And one of my buddies, and he was a little nerdy too, and he goes, hey, I get it. He's like, I definitely get it.
Took my book.
Oh, sorry.
Just open it.
There you go.
Oh, never mind.
But yeah, he flat out said, I get it. I was like, see, at least somebody does. He's like, I wouldn't have fallen for that shit either. He's like, I might have passed out. I was like, I ain't gonna pass out.
Just go into the possum technique to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Just play dead.
They just carry your ass away.
Morning, Nico.
But
how's your day going so far, dude?
But yeah, I thought it was funny, and then apparently at prom, because I guess she didn't ask anybody else, she ended up going by herself. I was like, That doesn't make
now I
any.
feel weird kind of thing.
Well,
It's like,
it wasn't that. Like, I didn't feel bad because she could have asked anybody. You know
that's
what I
true.
mean? And I was like, I mean, truthfully, that's your own fault. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not bashing on you or anything. Made me feel good that you asked me. But for one, a senior asking a 10th grader, usually
Yeah.
there's something up with that. You know what I mean? Like, they don't just do that. And then spin around and you're one of the, like, higher class seniors, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, no. You knew when you came over here and asked me that something wasn't going to add up. But yeah, I thought it was funny.
And I mean, that's the thing. Like, you don't know.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. Ow. Well, hopefully you do have a good day, Nico. Leave me alone. Found one. Good. Sure thing, dude. Don't you hit me. I said, don't. Retarded. I don't know if I should, but I will take it. Drop that. Retarded. I'm gonna throw this at you. Bonk. Get that back. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Yeah. 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 Missed. Ow.
Okay, before I say anything, continue what you were saying.
I don't remember what I was saying.
I was talking about the fact that I thought it was funny and that ow.
Well, I don't remember exactly where I was going with it, but like I said, I wouldn't have, even if I believed it was actually a legit offer, I still would have said no.
I
Because
feel it.
I was not the kind of person, like, I didn't go to dances.
Self-esteem, very, very low.
Well,
Almost
it wasn't even
non-existent.
just that.
Well,
Like,
no, mine was
I
straight up
tried.
just self-esteem.
I tried once. I actually got to the dance and I had to leave. Like,
Damn.
I didn't even actually walk in. I just looked in the door, saw how dark and dark it was,
Yeah, and how close everybody was, and you're like,
well, not just that. I was like, I could get past that, but it was the how dark it was with all the flashing lights.
oh, and it was like, all
And
right,
at the
no.
time, I was still getting really, really bad migraines. So, like, that would have set one off.
Yeah.
Because,
Well,
like,
and
you
like,
combine all the things that made my head hurt the most. That was being in the dark, having bright lights shine in my eyes, and loud music. So, it was like a superstorm of it.
yeah, and I
I felt
know,
bad because the girl that I was, like, casually uh, dating and at the
hey,
same time not, she had asked me. Like, that was
the
what
whole
started
reason
the
you're
whole
there.
thing. Yeah. Like, she asked me if I wanted to go. And I was like, yeah, sure,
Sure,
why
I'll
not?
give it a shot.
I was like, I'll be honest, like, I don't know if I actually can, but for you, I'll try. Like I said, I get there, I was disappointed. Like, I had to turn around and go home, and she texted me, trying to find me, and I was like, unfortunately, I couldn't come. So, yeah, like, that was the one and only time.
Well,
I
and
was like, yep, never
did you
doing that
explain to
again.
her that it was only because of the migraines?
Yeah,
Like, you just
yeah,
physically couldn't? Well, I hope
yeah,
she understood
and then,
that instead of being like, oh, fuck
well,
you,
put
you
it this
bitch.
way, we just stayed friends, and she ended up breaking up with me to go out with her ex again, and it's like, okay, I see how it is. You just go back to the guy that you didn't like anymore. That
Makes
makes
sense.
sense.
And that's one thing I never got. Like, which that's a whole different can of worms. But, um, like, she, it was really weird because when I finally did go to a dance, it was, my senior dance. And again, I was like, okay, I'm just going to come, probably sit in a corner and chill with my group. You know what I mean? Like the group I hang out with the most. Of course, everybody was my group, but I had my like real close knit people that I really talked to. You know what I mean? And during that, uh, Liz ended up asking me to dance with her. Which no, I asked her to dance because you remember the friend I told you that was dating her?
Cool.
Well, he spun around and kind of like left her on the back burner and wasn't talking to her or spending time with her in the dance.
This is the Lost Master.
Gotcha. Or kill him before I can do anything.
Go attack him.
God damn it, that done... Holy shit, 5,000 damage? Killed his ass.
God, I knocked off his shield, otherwise the ranged wouldn't work. Because his armor blocks all ranged, even the shurikens.
Well, this motherfucker does 5,000 damage. That's insane. Anyways, so because she was alone and I could tell it was getting to her, I was like, I don't really dance that well, but would you care to dance? So we danced a little bit, and after I knew that she was feeling better, she went back to talking to her friends, and which apparently was yet another girl that ended up being one that liked me. And yeah, I figured, okay, so that whole fucking friend group over there likes me, okay. But, yet another girl that apparently liked me, which wasn't a big deal because she liked quite a few people.
Options.
Yeah, she was not one of my options. I can assure you that. She ended up asking me to dance, and I was like, well, I can't be an asshole and dance with one person and then not dance with another one. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, all right, yeah, I'll dance with you. Well, I was trying my best not to look at her because, again, I seen her as a friend, not like that. And she, like, I could feel her looking at me the entire time. And I was like, this is awkward. You know what I mean? But we ended up finished dancing, and yeah. It was very awkward. But yeah, that was the one time I went to a dance. Yeah, high school and middle school were really something else. And as I said before, self-esteem was as close to zero as you could possibly make it. Like, I was like, there is not a fucking chance in hell.
It was never a self-esteem thing for me, unless, because I'm not even really sure what the actual thing is itself. If it was just me not liking people, so it was like I didn't have a self-esteem. I mean, that's not really making sense how I'm saying that. I'm trying to.
You get what I'm trying to say, though.
I don't think so, because I don't really get what I was trying to say. It's difficult to talk about, because, like,
Yeah.
how do you quantify something if you don't know what the hell you're talking about?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I stutter a lot.
I mean, I just fucking suck at talking because I don't do it enough. Like, unless I'm on here talking to you and Liz or George, I don't talk. Like, I just sit there. So it's like carrying internal.
Did you say something?
Internal dialogue, and it's like, I mean, that's good for thought, but in terms of like talking, not quite.
Yeah, that's like me. In my thoughts, I'm like, did you say something? No, I didn't say anything.
I think what I was trying to say is that it was like never a me problem. It was never, I didn't feel like I was good enough to have these people as my friends. It's always just more so it's like, well, I don't like people, and I kind of feel like I exude that, which, is pretty much what I want. Yet, all these people seem to like me, and it's like, why? It's like, dude, do you not see the resting bitch face that I got, like, on at all times?
Yeah, like telling you honestly every day to fuck off.
It's like, I mean, if you come over here and talk to me, I'm gonna be nice, unless I don't like you. Like,
yeah, and then I'm gonna tell you to get
honestly,
fucked.
if I treat you badly, you probably shouldn't wonder why. Like, to be honest, you should know, like, what kind of person you are. Because my treatment isn't based on me, it's based on you. But, like I said, it was never like I don't really think these people would approve of me doing this, doing that. Like, the only time I ever fell for that was the first time and only time that I actually count that I'd ever dated somebody. And it was peer pressure. He said, I was like, well, everybody else is doing it, and everybody else is saying that I need to, so it's like, I mean, what's the harm, I guess? So, like, if that's one lesson for any of y'all out there to take, don't do something just because people say you should. Unless it's, you know, obviously taking care of yourself or your pets, they do that. Because obviously your pets need you, and you need you to be at your best.
Indeed.
But, like I say, if your friends are trying to peer pressure you into coming and hanging out, you know, going out with somebody, doing drugs, whatever. Dude, I found that lost master again.
Oh, bet. I'm on my way. Which you're probably
He's
going to kick his
dead.
ass. I got you. I'm going to no-scope him. Fuck. I was going to try to snipe him from over here. But
yeah, I thought about having you try, but...
As you were saying, though, which I don't know if this is where you're going with it, but if your so-called friends are trying to peer pressure you, for one, in general, they're probably not your friends. Because as friends with Ravager, if he makes a decision, I'm not going to try to peer pressure him because I should respect his decision on something. That's just as a person in general. You should respect people's decisions and not try to peer pressure them into doing something that you want to do. Especially as a friend. Especially drugs and stuff. For one, that you shouldn't be doing that anyways.
Exactly.
It fucks you up. Okay, I got family members that live on the road. Okay, because they done so many drugs that it's just, it's yeah, their whole lives are fucked. So again, y'all shouldn't be doing it in the first place. But if you are, again, that's your choice. But don't peer pressure other people to do it just because you know you fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shouldn't be one of those misery loves company things.
Yeah, don't do that. And if you think you're having fun with drugs, again, it's your decision. But it's definitely the fact that you're still on drugs and you need to let yourself cool off for a second and let your brain notify the fact that you wrong as shit.
I just need one more portal. Where is it?
I have been looking like a damn magnet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look over here by the house. We usually get quite a few over there.
Ooh, what are these?
It was kind of funny. Like, I would be, I think, in a completely different situation had I not listened. Like, if I hadn't experienced that and how much I disliked it and how bad it made me feel, I might have listened to my other friends, like my better friends, who were trying to set me up with my best friend. So it's like, I might have fallen into that instead. So that could have been a completely different thing. Like, you might know a completely different person if that were the case.
I think I'm going to teleport towards the tower.
Heard. You're already
that
kinda
way.
close to it though.
Yeah, I know, but that way I can scope better because right now it's just butt cheeks. Don't you wink at me, Zane. You
in
weird
a second,
bitch.
if we don't find one, we could try doing the thing that we do for the dragon.
Oh, like back out and...
Yeah, see if that'll get like a refresh. Entice it to spawn one in.
Hopefully that wouldn't just restart it.
Yeah, I did consider that too.
Okay, there's the ball. Hey, I just remembered, usually there's one at the beach near our house.
Yeah. All this area I've been checking hasn't had one, so. Turn around and go back towards the base.
For one, I didn't go anywhere. Like, I literally made one big circle and almost landed right back at the bottom of the fucking mountain. Zane, give me a pointer of where your shit is.
I think at my basics, I would still be the same person. Just I think there's a pretty fat chance that I would be a little bit different in a lot of other ways. Unless it went just as badly as the other one, but I don't know. Actually, I was kind of bad about peer pressure.
I was really good about the peer pressure thing. Because once I had my mind set to something, I usually kept that thought process. But
I mean, like I said, I did too on that part. Like when it was something serious, like going to parties,
drinking
out, doing drugs, having sex. Like I was perfect. Like I was the perfect kid.
Yeah, same.
It's like, my parents didn't even have to do the whole basically locking you down at night, making sure you can't sneak out. Like my parents didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I can say that about me. My sisters drink though. Like, and no, they didn't like party and sleep with a whole bunch of people and stuff like that, but they definitely did drink and do stuff like that. And there's nothing just wrong with it, you know what I mean? It's not like that'll kill you. I mean, I guess in the long run it might. But it was just even my parents were like, that doesn't even make sense. You're the oldest. Shouldn't you be the one that's fucking doing all this shit that's rebellious against us? I'm like, listen, I really don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Like, that's not my style. I like just chilling. You want to come over here and chill with me? That's fine. But if you bringing that shit over here, go on with yourself.
Yeah, like I said, I was an absolute stone wall when it came to that stuff. My sister, however, she started to get a little rebellious. Not like too badly, but she oh, what's happening?
I unplugged my headset from the charger.
Okay. And it says I'm like started freaking out and I could hear myself.
You're like, oh god.
Yeah, it was just like a really loud
But continue about your sister before you forget.
Yeah. Like I said, she started to want to try drinking. You know, I turned 16, and for some reason, when I was allowed to do something, you know, it's like, say I had to wait until I was 13 to get a Facebook, which I did. Mom didn't want us to have social media when we were younger, just because kids are dumb. And it's like, I agree. It's just my thing is, what I want it for is for one, the games, because like Farmville and Zombie Lane and all this stuff, like that shit's cool. Like I like it. I want to play it. And then I wanted to add people I met at school. That way, because I know we're gonna move, I'll be able to keep them as friends instead of just never knowing what happened to him or anything like that. So she decided, okay, well, you're 13, fine. If you can make it yourself, go for it. So I get my Facebook, and then suddenly, boom, my sister gets one. She's only not even 12 yet. And it's like,
What the fuck?
and it's like, well, why? And she's like, well, I didn't even know she was gonna do it. She had her uncle help her. I was like, so take it down.
Yeah, like
delete it. Like, delete it.
You're the parent. Goddamn.
And it's like, change her password. Don't give her account back until she turns 13. Like, geez, come on. You made me wait.
Yeah, don't be like that. Hey, I'm not going to fib to you. My mom, like, and it must have been the fact that I was just so, if you tell me to do something, then that's what's going to be done. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to go, well, obviously as a child, you're going to rebel a little bit. But if you're just an asshole kid, you're going to rebel a lot. Like, for me, I rebelled a little bit, like, I think twice in my entire life. And it wasn't even really a rebellious thing. Like, it was something I thought I needed to do. And it wasn't even something big either. Like, my mom at one point asked me to, did it just spawn in when you got too close?
It didn't spawn in, that fucker flew out of the sky.
Good morning!
Like, he flew straight down and tried to land on me. I don't know where he came
from hell.
I got you. Oh shit. Oh god.
Yeah, you can continue what you were saying.
But yeah, like for me, it was something that I thought I needed to do. And what it was, like, again, it wasn't that big of a deal, but I think what made it a big deal was the fact that I had done it during COVID, and what it was is it was Liz's birthday, and they had told me that I needed to stay at the house because of COVID, and that would just get other people sick if I went over there. You know what I mean? And she was wanting to meet at the park, and I was like, well, I gotta go. You know what I mean? It's her 18th birthday. I gotta go. Well, they got upset with me, and I was like, well, whether you like it or not, I'm doing it. You know what I mean? That was the type of rebellious shit I done. And again, it wasn't even rebellious. You know what I mean? It was just what I thought I needed to do, because I didn't want to miss her 18th birthday party. You know what I mean? And again, it wasn't even a birthday party. I think we got pizza and we just sat at the park and chilled. But dude, when, like you said with the Facebook, I had gotten, I think, my first phone, which it was a fuck, what are those phones? They're practically indestructible.
Nokia?
Yeah, that was the first phone I had. Yeah. And then I had a flip phone. Now what had fucked me up with it is I didn't get one until I was 13. And
Sit your ass down. But as I said, the part that fucked me up was my sister turned around and I think she had just turned like 11, and they said, well, because you get one, they get one. I'm like,
Yeah.
but how does that make sense? You've made me work up to you trusting me to get a phone. And just because I get one, that shouldn't mean the other ones get one. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck?
That's
I was
what
like,
I always
so...
hated. It's like, so everything has to be about fairness. It's like,
Okay, in that case,
if
y'all get
everything has to be
paid.
about
Can't I get
fairness,
paid?
I was gonna say, if everything's about fairness between your kids, why isn't the treatment fair then?
Well, and it made it funnier because my mom wasn't really just strict, but she was very protective. And she still is to this day. Like, I'm almost 25 and I'm still her baby. You know what I mean? Like, now she ain't no Godzilla whoop your ass, but
Mine
you
is.
don't, well, I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, like she can whoop just everybody's ass, but from her words, you fuck with her baby, you fuck with her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, like, which again, I don't need her to by no means, but yeah, she's definitely one of those moms. And she turns around and I think at like 15, she finally lets me walk around town. You know what I mean? And it's not even really around town. I'm literally just walking to the park and back, which is like maybe a mile from my house. And kids nowadays, you guys would just laugh because y'all's allowed to go halfway across the fucking state. You know what I mean? But to me, at the time, it was a pretty good thing, like a pretty badass thing to be able to go. And because I got to go, they literally, like, they didn't even leave it to themselves to decide whether the girls went or stayed. The girls asked, hey, if Steven gets to go, can we go? And I'm just kind of shaking my head in the background like, hey, no. You know what I mean? Like, whole reason I worked up to this is to go by myself. Don't do this. You know what I mean? Well, they kind of just shake their heads, and it, irritated the girls a little bit because they're a year to 2 years younger. And I'm like, hey, in another year, they'll probably let you walk around. You know what I mean? And my mom just turns around mid of my sentence and says, that's up to your brother. I'm like, God damn it. Because again, I don't like being an asshole. I'm like, fuck. And they look at me and they're like, Bubba, please, can we walk with you? I'm like, grab your goddamn jacket, let's go. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, not me.
well, that's the thing. Like, it happened twice. And my mom, the third time, says, hey, that's up to your brother. I'm like, the fuck it is. It ain't up to me. You're the parent, you know what I mean? You tell them whether they can go or stay. And I'm like, just remember, I had to work my way to this, you know what I mean? Just kind of showing them that it's irritating me a little bit that they get to do shit I had to show that I'm responsible in order to do. And they're like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm like, I know it makes sense. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, like I said, that was always something that irritated me as well. It's like I had to reach a certain age requirement to do this kind of thing.
And it's not even really just age. It's also like showing that you're responsible. Well, I'm saying I'm assuming that your mom was probably showing like responsibility to do it too.
No,
it's just age.
Yeah,
you lucky bastard.
I had specific limits.
Oh, I got
you. Like, yeah, I'm not leaving you by yourself, like home alone by yourself until you hit so and so age. Or
yeah, I feel that.
Like you ride in the front seat until you get so and so age, whatever.
Yeah, I feel it.
Like I said, the phone thing, that one was different. Because the only thing when I was like a small kid, the only thing I would ever like fight over was two things. Like my sister, like me and her would fight all the time. Here's the Lost Master again. I'll let you solo him. like I said, I would fight all the time with my sister. But my grandmother, aka my nana, I would fight over her. Like, she was my favorite person in the world. And that didn't change until she moved to Texas with my aunt. But when she moved, that was when I got my first phone. Like, I got a little track phone, just one of those itty bitty little one that you put, I guess, minutes on or whatever. And my sister was pissed.
And I'd be like, suck it.
Yeah, like, so there we are, like, hold on, like 10, I think 10, 11, so if I was 10, almost 11, she'd be like 8, almost 9. Like I said, she did not like that I got a phone, and she didn't when it wasn't a phone for calling and texting people. Like, the only thing it was meant for was keeping in contact with my nana, since she was moving to Texas and I was staying here. So, like I said,
I can definitely understand that.
Suddenly, it wasn't my phone anymore. It was our phone.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
happened to me too. I'm like, no.
and then, she ended up fighting over it. So, guess what? It didn't become my phone anymore. It didn't become our phone anymore. Suddenly, it was locked in a dresser and never got used anymore because we weren't allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, hey, what's up? Obsidian Bricks. We're just doing some missions and chatting.
Chatting about life and, you know, the hard decisions of children
Oh yeah.
and childhood.
Oh yeah. Like I said, it was always stuff like that. It was like I would finally get privileges.
And you get
my
taken
sister
away
would
because
start
your
to
sister
fight
can't,
because, exactly, like the same thing almost happened on Facebook. Yes it is. It sure is. We've actually been really enjoying it the past few days. We've been playing it about a week now. Just messing around.
Yeah, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, we haven't even went back to the original Fortnite shit. But I think one of the dumbest things that occurred with me and my sisters was, so I mean, since I was like, I don't know, 13, they didn't give really a care of who I spent the night with because they knew I was pretty not
So
really
good.
logical.
Take care,
But
Obsidian.
I was
Appreciate you stopping by.
but I was definitely one to be like, okay, obviously these guys are high all the time. I'm not going to hang out with them.
Yeah.
These guys are assholes. I'm not hanging out with them. You know what I mean? Like, I was pretty smart on who I tried to stay the night with, as in my friend
Oh,
group.
good.
But
Good luck tomorrow, buddy.
But so I finally got to stay the night at one of my friends' houses, and I mean, I was excited because I was like, yeah, fuck my house, you know what I mean? And I was like, I get a full day without my sisters? This is dope. Well, apparently it wasn't that fucking cool because my sister turned around and she got pissed off because I got to spend the night with one of my friends and she didn't. And I was like, do you understand what I've had to do to get to this point? You know what I mean? Like, kiss my ass. And she brought it up to my mom that it wasn't fair. And at first my mom was like, well, I mean, keep being responsible and do this and this and this. And, you know, eventually I'll let you stay the night with your friends. You know what I mean? And I was like, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, make them do the same shit I had to do. Well, then it got to like 2 weeks in a row of her being upset because I had gotten to stay the night with one of my buddies. And I was like, girl, it's not that big a deal. Like, Well, I wasn't even that fucking far away. I was 3 houses down. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I went to a different town. And she just would not let it go. So my mom got irritated. And I had asked if I could stay the night again. And this was like a month later. And because my buddy had asked. And his parents said I could. So I was like, okay, I'll ask mine since we've got it arranged with your parents that I'm able to. Now it's just whether or not I can. Well, Mom said I could. And sister turned around and jumped on it again, pissed off. And she said, you know what? No, you don't. You don't get to spend the night because your sister doesn't get to. I'm like,
then let her. I was like,
well,
Jesus.
Well, and then I looked at her, and I even gave her a confused face because I was like, how does her not getting to spend the night with somebody prevent me from getting to spend the night with my friend? You know what I mean? Like, I've already showed you that I'm reliable on getting back when you want me to the next day. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, why does this have anything to do with me getting to stay somewhere? And she said, because I'm tired of hearing your sister upset the whole time because you get to do something she doesn't. I'm like, then tell her to be responsible. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole reason I'm getting to go. And she said, no, you're just gonna stay home. I'm like, this is stupid. Well, then they got upset because I said this was stupid. And so that just reinforced the fact that I wasn't getting to stay. I was like, dude, I wanted to cuss him out so bad. I was like, I respect my parents, so I'm definitely not going to try and cuss them out. You know what I mean? Because I get where they're coming from, but I was like, and then I looked at my sister. I was like, you're a fucking moron. You know what I mean? I was like, and this isn't just because I don't get to stay the night with my friend. Like, there's plenty of other opportunities, but why are you bitching and moaning over something you've watched me work towards, and you're doing the exact opposite of what I'm doing and expecting the same result? You know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid. Like she has an attitude. She doesn't listen. You know what I mean? Like, almost the exact opposite of what I've been doing to get there. And I'm like, that's like saying 2 + 2 is 4 and negative 19 and 26,000 times 4 equals 4. No, it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, and you can't make
I ain't sure what it equals, but it ain't 4.
No, and that's what I'm saying. And you can't be upset at 2 + 2 for equaling 4 when that's how the fucking 4 works. You know what I mean? Like, it was so stupid. I couldn't wrap my mind around it. And then, like, another 2 months later, I was like, hey, my buddy wanted to know if I could stay the night again. And my mom spun around and she said, hey, your sister's still not able to stay the night with her friends, so just let your friend know that you can't tonight. I was like, girl, that was 2 months ago. Like, let her stay the night with her friend. You know what I mean? And she's like, no, I don't trust your friend. I'm like, what does that have to do with me? I was like, this is so stupid. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going to ask anymore. You know what I mean?
It's kind of funny because that kind of thing never happened in reverse. I can guarantee that's probably the same for both of us.
Dude, exactly the same.
Yeah. It was like, they'll bitch and moan and cry and whine about something not being fair. Suddenly,
yeah, they'll tell you to shut up.
They'll take it from you. Like, they won't give it to them. They take it from us.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, let me see if I can pick down what you're pick up what you're putting down. Whatever. So
adulting's goofy as fuck.
This, and because I am so old, I did so and so to earn the privilege to do that. She's mad because I get to and she doesn't. So,
makes sense to me.
Instead of having her do what I did to get the right to do it, you're just gonna take the right back from me, so neither of us get to do it. And it's like, I'm not seeing the logic here. No,
Yeah,
I'm not
that's like,
saying that I have to wait till I'm 13 to get Facebook. She just complains that I'm old enough, per your rules, to get my own Facebook, that she gets to just, surprise, I got a Facebook too, and suddenly that's fair, it's even. It's like, I'm not really seeing where you're getting that.
it's like, and that just might be me, you know what I mean? But my brain's not braining on what you're trying to say here.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know what it's wanting us to kill. It says Ninja Betrayer Masters, but I don't really know what that is. I have an idea.
It's I mean, we've killed them before. It's the dudes. Like it's the shit.
Like, because sometimes, like, when it has us do that, it's the dudes that pop out of freaking, like, bushes and stuff. Those are usually the ones that count. But I don't see what the difference is between them. I'm gonna try something. I got two ideas. I'm gonna go to our base because there's usually always one hiding in a bush on top of our mountain.
And see if it's one of them.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, then find the highest level thing on the map, which is a 7, and try and kill the guys there. See if that works. Otherwise, I'm gonna go kick Zane's ass and see if he counts.
Dude, I think the one thing that pissed me off most of all is, so whenever my sister got to where she could spend the night with her friends, I was like, hey, fucking finally. You know what I mean? Well, she spent the night with her friend about 3 nights in a row. And I was like, you know what I mean? I think I could ask again, you know what I mean? So I asked, and I spent the night with my buddy once. And apparently one day was too many days. I needed to come back home. I was like, well, you know, talking about fairness, we should go back to the other, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. So I came home, and my sister got in trouble and wasn't allowed to go back to her friend's house. And because she got in trouble and couldn't do what she wanted to do, I got in trouble and I couldn't go back to my friends. I was like, hold on, so why when she got in trouble did I get in trouble? And she said, well, it's just, it goes back to the fairness. You know, you can't really go to your friends if she can't. I was like, but she got in trouble, that's why she can't go. You know what I mean? It's not like she's 2 years younger now and not responsible. She knew what she was doing and she got in trouble. This shouldn't have anything to do with what I'm doing or hanging out with my friends. And, well, by God, because of adults being adults, it stuck. And
it's really not about fairness. They
No.
do it because the other kids, the younger ones, get, you know, they get whiny and annoying, and the parents are like, shut up.
it's like, fine, Jesus Christ, it probably won't matter that much to the other one anyways. Let's go ahead and take it back from them. And it's like, no, the fuck it don't. Hell yeah, it makes.
I always looked at it like, maybe they were trying to keep us as siblings from hating each other because.
No, that made it worse.
Yeah, it's like, instead of me hating my sister because she got us both in trouble because, you know, she didn't like that I could do something when, as the older sibling, obviously that makes sense. But instead, I'm gonna dislike her for getting stuff that I was allowed to do taken away just because she was mad she couldn't do it herself. And it's like, you're kind of failing on what you're trying to do.
Well, for me, it's like the way it made me feel would be like saying race car drivers need to stop driving race cars and doing their job because I don't know how to drive one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, then fucking learn. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't come out of the womb knowing how to drive that motherfucker.
Okay, it didn't work. There wasn't a guy up there, so I guess we'll try the level 7 thing.
Gotcha. You mean kicking his ass?
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you said the Zane thing. I was like, bet, let's go
No,
kick
it's
his ass.
the level 7 thing.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. But yeah, that shit pissed me off so fucking much. And then, okay, the worst thing that they had done in a situation like that is my sister got pissed off because I only had one PlayStation 2 controller, right? And I had spent $300 on this motherfucker, and I'd been working during the summer to get it. Well, because my sister got mad because she couldn't play the fucking thing, they wanted me to share it with her. I'm like, I mean, I would understand more if y'all had bought it and, you know what I mean, and y'all had given it maybe a gift, and y'all just got tired of her being upset about it, and you want me to share it because of that. That'd be different. But I paid for this out of hard work, and there should be no fucking way I get it taken because somebody's pissed off because they can't play on my PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, that makes less sense than you taking shit away from me that you gave me. You know what I mean? Well, they got upset, and they say, fine, then we're going to take your entire PlayStation away. I'm like, how? I paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have any ability to take this away from me. I worked my ass off to get it. Well, apparently that didn't make it any better.
Yeah,
and they hid the son of a bitch. And I'm like, well, that's the thing. Like, during that, I was so mad because they were wanting to take it after all the hard work I'd done. Because, dude, my summer job was building houses. Like, it wasn't like picking up trash or shoveling poop or something like that. Like, I built houses for $100 a fucking week. You know what I mean? Like,
pretty good money for a kid.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it went up until I was 18 that I was getting paid $100 a week. And I was like, dude, there's no fucking way y'all should be able to take this from me. You know what I mean? Like, if it's that big a deal, I mean, I can spend $20 extra and get another fucking controller. It's not that hard. You know what I mean? But what is that hard is you taking this from me because of this. And they're like, well, because of your attitude, we're going to throw it in our room, and you don't get to keep it. I'm like, no. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, I'm not, no. And, dude, that whole scenario got to where, like, I had gotten myself in so much shit just because I had gotten mad about it. And
to me, that's fair. Ouch. Like I said, getting mad about something like that is totally fair. Oh crap. Hey, we got it. Uh-oh.
I'm getting revived.
Oh god, dude, that freaking dude we've been fighting this whole time, the bell-shaped dude. Now we gotta find him and kill him for the mission.
God damn it.
It's like, out of all the like 5 times that we found him in the session alone, it's like, now we need to watch. Now we're not gonna find him. Guarantee it.
But you wanna know how that ended up getting resolved?
Buying her controller, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, figured as much.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, it wasn't even. Oh God, are you trying to get this?
Yeah.
There you go.
Why, do you want it?
No, I was just going to discard something if you weren't trying to get it. But I ended up buying another controller, and then my uncle, he's like, "Hey, I got another PlayStation 2 if you want it." I was like, "Okay, bet." And then my little cousin, I think at the time he was like 7, and they didn't want their GameCube and stuff like that. I ended up having 2 PlayStation 2s, a GameCube, a Wii, Xbox, like the first one, and a PlayStation 1. And dude, I had so many people trying to come over because I had so many gaming systems that they could just choose from to play. And each one, except the GameCube, had like 9 to 15 games for each. Like the GameCube only had the one, and it was a Call of Duty game. And it was fucking awesome. I loved it so much. But because I had all that, which was given to me and that I paid for, my sister turns around and she's like, "Hey, I want one." I'm like, "No." You know what I mean? And no, get a friend that will give you one, or work and buy one. You know what I mean? That's your 2 options. I'm not giving you one of these just because you're crying and moaning because you ain't got one. You know what I mean? And then I was like,
you
well,
pretty much get to use them whenever you want to anyways. Like,
yeah, it's like, I can't argue for you to not use them because apparently that's banned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was like, technically you get to have one anyways. Well, then I was like, well, I do have a lot of game systems. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really need all of these. Like, it's pretty crazy how many I have because I had to store them in my closet, and I was running out of room in my closet from all the shit. I was like, you know what I mean? It's fine. So I was like, here, you know what? I'm not going to give you one because I don't really know how long it will last if it goes in there with you. But I will let you share one of these with me. You want to come in here and play it, all you got to do is ask. I will unplug mine, and I will put yours in, and you can play it. And where did you go? That way I can... Okay.
I gotta drop some stuff off. And I'm gonna look for him over here since we found him 5 times over here.
But yeah.
So was it
So
just
she turned
the one? Like, was it just the one sister that was being a pain in the ass?
Yeah, until she got what she wanted out of it, which was for, you know, her to have one of the consoles, which again, I was sharing it with her. It wasn't fully hers. That way if she ever broke it or something, you know what I mean, I wasn't putting it all on her to pay for it or get it fixed. You know what I mean? I didn't want to, again, be an asshole. But then my other sister decided she wanted to play on it.
There it is.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my fucking God. You know what I mean? And my mom and them were like, hey, you gotta share. I'm like, again, none of these are theirs. I just now gave her one of them. You know what I mean? That was me being nice. If it was up to me, I would make sure none of us got to use them. I'd burn this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, y'all starting to piss me off.
Yeah.
And
dude, and that's from someone who only has one. Like, I couldn't imagine. I honestly could not imagine having so many siblings.
yeah, and they're all girls. Like, I didn't have one brother, not one.
Like, I didn't either.
Oh my fucking
like, over the
God.
years, when my biological dad started going around and hopping out other kids and marrying other people, we started collecting half siblings and step siblings and all that, and I never felt connected to any of them. Like,
Well,
it didn't matter if they were actually blood relatives or not. Like, I didn't feel connected to any of them. The closest one I was just because I did want a brother, and the dude was the closest one in age to me. So as long as we knew each other, we were like thick as thieves, kind of.
Well, like, see, for my biological dad, he did remarry, but my step sibling was yet again a sister. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, why add on more?
Dude, really?
You know what you're doing, you son of a bitch. But it like, and that one day, dude, I came into my room, right? And I was expecting my PlayStation 2 to be there with my game in it and ready for me to play, because I think it was what was it? Resident Evil 4. And I was like, this is going to be great when I get home. You know what I mean? I got home, right? And my sister decided to unplug it while it was still running with my my save card in it. And for one, she broke the cord to plug it up to the TV. She bent the metal piece in it and tore it out, so it wasn't usable. And she took the console and the game inside with my save card to her friends, and they broke my save file. So not only in that game, but in the other 12 games I had for that PlayStation, all the save was gone, and they ended up losing the disc. And when they got back, my mom and dad were like, I mean, that's just part of it. And I'm like, the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't you go into the closet and grab your fucking your console? You know what I mean? Like, that was the whole point of me giving it to you. She's like, well, this one was closer. I was like, okay, are you going to pay for my shit? You know what I mean? Because you got to buy me a new game and another save card. And she's like, I don't have a job. I'm like, dude. I looked at my parents like, okay, are y'all going to buy another one? Because y'all allowed her to do this. You know what I mean? Y'all knew this was my shit. No. You know what I mean? That's your stuff. It should have been put up. It's my fucking bedroom. You know what I mean? Like,
y'all can't tell me I have to keep this stuff locked up to where they can't use it,
and then be upset when they can't use it.
Yeah, it's like, and then at the same time I have to be full on, cheeks spread, ready to like just let them do whatever they want, and then it's like, you need to be consistent. Either I have to share my games, I have to share my phone, or, I don't. Like, I can't do both at the same time. I'm not a mind reader.
Yeah. Well, and it made it worse because, like, I did get irritated. I was like...
I would have too. And like I said, as somebody who actually has fist fought with my sister, that kind of thing right there, yeah. That one would have been fully one that I started. Like, I'd have gone in there fucking, what?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I went in there and I was getting angry. You know what I mean? Because they kept denying that they done it. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I specifically know how I left my console. Nothing. I'm talking about when I was younger with other PlayStations and shit I had. But hold on. Okay, baby.
Jack probably fell asleep.
I know. About damn time. He's waking up early in the morning.
Oh, probably.
No, I'm going to make sure he does.
But
Your ass isn't gonna get up early anymore.
yeah, you're right. But so I turned around and I was getting upset, and they kept saying that it wasn't their fault, that I should have had it put up, and I was like, all right.
And how
All
old
right.
was she?
At this time, I was 16 and she was 15.
Yeah, so that's way too.
Yeah,
that's
it's not
both of
like
y'all
she
way
doesn't.
Too old
yeah,
to be doing the whole. Oh,
yeah,
like, she's just a kid. Like you should have kept it put up. And it's like
that's what I'm saying. Like I was like,
she's
no,
barely younger than me,
yeah, she's only
acting like this.
she's 361 days younger than me. Like
Yeah, it's like
I
not
literally
even a
turned.
year.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no fucking way
Yeah, if it
that
would've
y'all
been
are taking
your
her
youngest-
side on this. Like,
If it would have been your
Dad,
youngest sister, I could potentially.
she's 2 years
like,
younger, and that's what I'm saying.
So, like, obviously, that's
Well,
still not that much
at the
younger, but-
time, she was 2 years younger.
Well, something more relative then. It's like nowadays, if it happened, but instead of one of your sisters doing that, it was one of your sister's kids that
Yeah.
messed up your PS5.
Yeah, I'd be irritated,
It's
but I'm
not
like,
like
okay, that's a little bit more
that.
understandable.
Yeah, it's like that's a baby. Like
They don't know any
like,
better.
I would still rather you keep the kid away from me because
Yeah, like you should have known
otherwise,
that they were
it
going to
might
do
be
this,
like
but
South Park, kick the baby.
don't
you
kick
know,
the
I'm-
goddamn baby.
Yeah, it's like that. It might be something like that. I might be tempted. I'm just saying, like $500.
You should have known this.
That's $500,
Yeah,
so-
that ain't no shit.
and that's without like increased costs, inflation, and all that.
Yeah, and well,
With
that's the
that,
other
it's
thing.
probably
Like,
600. But yeah, like I said, no, I ain't
Well,
buying it.
well, and what made it worse is while I was getting irritated, my mom and them walked in. And I was like, "Hey, what's the problem?" I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna have to tell you what the problem is." You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to be a jerk, but why was she allowed to take my console to their house? You know what I mean?
It's like, I
and-
can't even do that.
Well, and they turned around and they said, "Well, for one, you got 2 PlayStations. It's not like you lost anything." I'm like, for one, I gave her the other one. You know what I mean? Like that was the whole point of her having this one. That way, this right here, this shit wouldn't happen. And I explained to her what all was broke. And, that goes back to them saying that they're not going to pay for it because, again, it's my console and I shouldn't have had it out. I'm like, it's, for one, my bedroom. Like, so you're telling me I shouldn't have my bed on the floor when I leave? You know what I mean? Because I don't want somebody sleeping in my damn bed now. You know what I mean? Like, y'all's not making sense because that's like having your TV in your bedroom and you're not expecting us kids to come in there. But if we do, you're going to be upset, right? And they're like, that's different. I'm like,
Should've put it
no.
up.
No, it's not. It's not different. Only difference is you're the parents. You know what I mean? So you're going to say it's different because
Y'all get to make the rules.
yeah, y'all get to make the rules. And not only that, as parents, you should have known ahead of time we were going to do some stupid shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, she turned around and my sister said, "It's not even that big a deal." I'm like, okay, look up how much that game is for the PlayStation 2. And they looked it up. I think it was like $40. I'm like, okay, now look up the fucking cord to hook it up to the TV. They looked it up. I think it was like 20. I'm like, okay, now look up for a freaking controller because one of you yanked the damn cord too hard, and the cord that plugs it into the PlayStation is bent out of whack, and you got to have it just right for it to even connect to the PlayStation. So now I got to get another one of those. How much is that? And they said, well, this one's 30. And I was like, okay, y'all add that up. That's $120 fucking dollars that I got to pay because you were irresponsible and didn't grab your freaking console. And she's like, I don't see the problem. I'm like, okay, then why don't you pay for it? And she's like, well, I don't have any money. I'm like, okay, then that's the fucking problem. I got to pay for it. for your mistake. You know what I mean? And I was like, if y'all would have asked, I probably wouldn't have had a problem with it. But you didn't ask, so I couldn't take out my save file. I couldn't take out the game.
Well,
I couldn't
the
give
problem
you
is-
your controller. You know what I mean? Like,
The problem is, if they had asked, you could have explained how to do it, or made her get her own console. And then
oh, it would have definitely been her own
happened-
console.
But that's what I'm
but-
saying. Like, the thing would have been different. So if it got fucked
Yeah.
up, it's
It'd have
like,
been on me.
yeah.
That or it'd have been on
And-
her console and she could have fixed it or done whatever.
Or maybe she would have listened, and like neither one of y'all's consoles would have been messed up. But
And
instead,
that's what I'm, yeah.
there was no pre-action, meant to protect against it. And
Yeah.
the end result is it's messed up. She doesn't have to fix it. And once again, they're teaching you that you have to sacrifice everything for them. And it's like, as an older brother, that was instilled in me too. Like, there's nothing that I wouldn't sacrifice for my sister if I'm asked. If she just comes
Yeah.
in here and takes it, that is abusing me.
My leniency and my
Yeah.
respect towards you, because
Yeah,
after a while
like
I'm going
I
to say,
said,
fuck
if-
you deal with your own shit.
Exactly. Like I said, because if help is voluntary, that's fine. That's great. That shows your character. But if you're just gonna take it, and not even ask for it, that looks negatively on you. And not only that, but it makes me feel bad because, like, if I could have just helped you, why didn't you ask? Like, when do I ever tell you no, anyways? Unless it's something I physically can't do.
Yeah.
So the fact that you just went and did it, like, that's disrespectful. And look what happened. This got messed up, that got messed up, and now neither one of us has it.
Well, and that's the thing.
Look what you did.
Well, and that's the thing. What pissed me off the most is I was like, you know what? You're right. It's not that big a deal because I'm not going to pay for it. And they're like, well, that's up to you. It's your PlayStation. I'm like, actually, it's not because
Well, it's like, oh,
since you
now you're
broke.
admitting it.
Well, no, I was like, since you broke this PlayStation, I'm taking the one that's in the closet. You know what I mean? Like,
you can't do that.
no, that's exactly what they said. They said, no, you gave that to her. I'm like, no, I gave her a PlayStation 2. She decided
hey.
which one to break.
So, hey, the rules are off here about who gets to take what. She's not getting punished for taking mine, so why are you trying to punish me for taking hers?
Well, no, I was like,
I thought we established the ground rules.
well, and I told her, I was like, I specified to you that you got a PlayStation. You decided which PlayStation to break, so I'm deciding which PlayStation to take back. And I was like, and you know what? If keeping the PlayStation is that big a deal to you, I took the cord, I took the controller to it, and I took one of the games from that PlayStation. I was like, all right, I'm keeping all this, I'm putting it onto my PlayStation, and you can fix the shit that you broke off of your PlayStation. And she's like, but it didn't come from my PlayStation. I was like, hey, like you said 2 weeks ago, both PlayStations are exactly the fucking same. You know what I mean? So as far as I'm concerned, you broke your shit. You know what I mean? You should have been a lot more careful with it. Well, my mom and dad were upset with me because I was being an asshole. I'm like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I did care at the beginning, but if I got to be the bad guy because y'all's not, and my sister's not just doing this in a way that is actually how it was supposed to be taken care of, then I'm just gonna have to be an asshole because I'm not letting y'all break my shit and then get away with it and then want me to keep giving you shit.
So that's the annoying thing. Because it's always like, if I fuck up, I get punished. If they fuck up, I get punished. Like, because as the older sibling, I'm supposed to set the example. And it's like, I tried. Do you not remember? Do you not remember me trying to set the
Yeah,
example?
And
You know
that's
what
the
you
other
did?
thing. Like,
You punished me again because I was trying to lay down ground rules.
like you do as parents.
I'm trying to help her. It's like, I've done all this before. I know how to do this right. If they would just follow my example, they would know the easier way to do it. But they didn't. So now we're both in trouble. Again.
Well, and like, they made it even like exactly how you said that. Like, it doesn't, like, we could be working a year on building the respect, building well, not really integrity, but the showing of knowing that we know what we're doing, that we can be trusted. We make one fucking mistake, right? And they take everything back. And it's like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I get it, I messed up, but all of this hard work and you forget all about that just because I made one mistake? And then they make a mistake after doing not even half remotely of what you've been trying to build up to, and they make one mistake, and it's like, even if they don't mean for it to feel like it, it feels like it gets immediately forgotten. Like, they get a real quick slap on the wrist, and then it's like, well, you did do this, this, and this 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? That's like, no, fuck that. They just disrespected y'all in a way that's twice as bad as what I done.
Damn it!
And
I saw that
just
rock and I got excited.
It's like, y'all just gonna give her a slap on the wrist? Fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, there was several times because of shit like that I was looking at my sisters that was in the middle of drinking and shit. I was like, why the fuck am I trying to be respectful and everything? Like, clearly it doesn't matter.
Finally, I found him.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass, sea bass.
He's invisible. I was gonna shoot, but he was invisible.
Oh.
Like, his eyes were just glowing.
Thankfully, I finally found his ass. Alright, I gotta go back to Lloyd again.
But
in my situation, I'm thankful to say that my mom loves my sister and I equally. You know, most parents play favorites. In our case, we were equal. It's just my sister didn't view it that way. She viewed the way my mom cared for me as her caring about me more.
yeah, and it's literally just because you were older and you just got a little bit more. Well, no, not like in love. I mean, like in privileges and stuff, because you had gotten to that. No?
It's not just that. It's also because Jacqueline is normal. Jason is disabled.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Everybody viewed me as the helpless baby. And it's like, hey, just because I get hurt a lot doesn't mean I'm a baby. And, yeah, I'm picking all that up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you were standing too close to me.
Sorry.
Yeah, so like I said, it was always an unfortunate thing because it made her hate me, and I hated the way she treated me because she thought I was treated better. And it's like, no, we're treated equal. Just you just get in trouble more often.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Lloyd?
No, I'm going through buying the rest of the stuff that I need.
Oh, I can do that too. Boom. That's all the masteries except for the hero stuff, but I don't care about that stuff.
Come here, Lloyd.
Got one more gem type.
Main mission is to protect Ninjago Island. Really? Keep our monastery safe. Our food supply is running out rapidly, and Cole isn't even around to blame.
Could you collect some rice for us? Rice? You're telling me we gotta go on a fucking mission to collect rice? Alright, well.
Oh, there's some right there.
Right where?
Right there.
Oh my god! Wow! There's some right below us.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Rah. Nice. We're good.
How much does it say we need to take?
Just 5. We got it. Fast traveling back.
But yeah, that's the kind of shit that pissed me off. And like usually I wouldn't get too mad about it just because of the fact that just that I seen it as it wasn't important enough for me to get mad about. That no matter what, it was going to end up in the opposite of what I thought it should. So I was like, fuck it, you know what I mean?
Oh, hell.
But
Do you have any opal on you?
opal?
Yeah. Dragon
Let
opal?
me check. I might have left it at the house. What does it look like again?
It's the purple rock.
Oh, yeah. I got 14.
Okay. Yeah, if you drop me 7, I can craft this here. Because I have the oil on me.
Here you go.
Yeah, I just, I'll craft a purple one. Hopefully that'll work. It didn't say what rarity.
But it ended up getting to where, like, while I was upset, my sisters would cry about me doing something, and I'm like, just tell them they can come with me. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? That or let them play the fucking game. I don't care. And, like, I guess it got to where my mom and them knew I was getting irritated. And I was like, no, I'm already past irritated. You know what I mean? Like, I've tried to explain my point of view on it, but it just feels like y'all really don't care about it. So,
Well,
I mean,
the
either
thing
way,
is, it's always easier to have one person mad at you versus how many siblings do you have?
4.
4. Yeah, it's easier to have one angry at you instead of 4. So it's like if they can try and make the 4 happy, fuck the 5th one. The 5th one's
Yeah.
easier to deal with anyway since they're responsible and know how to take care of themselves, kind of thing.
Yeah.
What
But
chaos shield?
over to behind you.
I don't see. Oh, great! I think this is one of the ones that's broken. I think. Hopefully not. Yeah, dude, my sister, like, she used to say some of the worst things, like, when we would be fighting, she would take it a step, yeah, it's broken, damn it, I was afraid of that. There were times where she was wishing that she didn't have siblings. I'm like, hey,
Take
come
it
on.
easy.
And it's like, I do
It's
my
not even that
best to
fucking
not step on
important.
your toes. Like, when we fight, whatever. But it's like, I deliberately go out of my way trying to not get you in trouble and all that.
And try not
For
to hurt your
you.
feelings when we do fight.
Yeah, it's like, for you,
You're just a
It seems
fucking
like you
asshole.
do that stuff on purpose. Like, come on. And I said, there were times where we absolutely were like cats and dogs hating each other. But there was never a time where I wished that I didn't have her as a sibling. It was
Yeah.
more so along the lines of wishing that I'd had a brother as well. But it didn't happen. Couldn't happen.
Yeah, I definitely feel it.
Yeah.
That double explosion, insane.
Yeah. Okay, well,
But
we gotta find chaos challenges that'll actually work. Gotta do 2 of them. Maybe this one. Earth damage? Yeah, don't have that. Can't do that. Damn it.
I think the worst thing that my sister said while she was mad at me is the same as what yours said to you. Just the fact that she wishes she didn't have siblings. I'm like, hey, that's how you feel. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the fact that I don't love you guys. It's the fact that you know how to piss me off. You know what I mean? And you
like,
do it
no one
intentionally.
knows better how than y'all do.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's a bear. That's called an ass whooping.
I always just thought it was funny being them as the younger siblings saying something like that. And it's like, I mean, I was born first, so if anybody had that possibility, it was me. Y'all are just lucky I was such a good kid that they were like, oh hey, this wasn't so bad, let's have another one.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I could have acted like you. And they would have been like, no, I'll never have kids again. I'm going to get that thing chopped off just to be sure. And it's like, but you best be glad I didn't. Because look, you're here too.
I got an idea. How about I stick a shoe?
Or at the very least, if, an accident happened and they did get pregnant, you could have been a dumpster baby.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I never said that. I never said either of those things to her.
Oh, I know.
I'm just saying, I could have.
I could have. And sometimes I might have should have. Dude, I know the funniest thing that I said to them while they were arguing with me and fighting with me, I'm like, you just remember, I made the way for you to get half the shit that you got because they trust me to watch you. You know what I mean? Like, I asked them, that way you can get shit, and this is how you treat me? This is how...
I walked so you could run.
Yeah.
Never forget that when you're at your next marathon.
I ain't no shit. How do you roll this?
Just walk into it.
That's what I'm doing. Do you have to be free-handed? Okay, no.
No. Just walk into it. Ow.
Hold on, I gotta go to this side.
Hold on. Here.
Oh. Yeah! Yeah, oh.
Rah. Catch.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Oh, nope.
Yeah, you can't sprint with it.
Hi-ya! I'll catch you, George. Ow, god damn it. And yes, I know I called you George. Hiya! Oh,
You broke it.
I threw it too hard.
But yeah. It was
Siblings are
pain.
goofy.
Dude, though, it really started to intensify when I turned 16.
Yeah, feel
Because
it.
this was fresh off of me getting really bad sick. And there actually being, like, lasting consequences to me getting sick.
Yeah.
So, that was when I decided I was done. Like, I was done with school. Like, I couldn't keep going back because, for one, they were completely unforgiving. And it's like, I wasn't just skipping school because I wanted to. It's like, I was, like, deathly
Dying.
sick. Yeah.
They're like, oh, no fucking excuses.
And, like,
Like, that motherfucker picked his boogers and you don't give a damn.
yeah, like, there was
He's
this
out for
kid,
2 days.
There was this kid who used to skip months at a time. And his mom, who was a teacher at the high school, not even the same school that he was skipping, like, she'd just pick up his homework. And it's like, okay, so how is he doing all this on his own if he's not here to learn it? Because, like, trust me,
his mama's doing it for him.
I know this kid. He's not a genius.
I'm not saying he's stupid, but he's on that realm.
He's not a genius that way he can just freaking immediately do all this. Like, he's not freaking homework savant over here. So, like, something shady's going on, and y'all let him skip months at a time just because his mom's a teacher. Yet the dude that was sick, couldn't walk, had fevers of over 100 and like 4 or 5 degrees, persisting for days, is like, yeah, let's screw him over, not the one that's completely healthy, got nothing wrong with him, nothing like that.
Just a big old titty baby that wants mama to do the work for him.
Yeah, and like I said, he passed. He had no problems. He graduated and everything.
Happy for him.
Whereas I failed 3 classes. One, because the teacher preferred girls. Like, he wasn't going to be helpful to a guy.
That's stupid. And for one, that's nasty as shit.
And that's not me making an allegation. The dude was creepy as fuck and had been fired from a previous job for weird things. So,
yeah.
like I said, just saying, weird. I'm not saying anymore just to, avoid exposing anybody. Just saying.
Cough says his name.
Oh, but yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna let you retake your test. Like, sorry. And then a few minutes later, I'm sitting there just kind of making up my mind. Like, I'm sitting over there quiet. Like, I stopped doing homework, classwork. I just, like, there's nothing I can do to fix this, so I'm just done. So I just kind of sat there watching the clock tick in my own head, and this girl walks in. She'd been out sick for like a week or whatever. Asked if she can take the test. He's like, oh yeah, sure. Picks up the fucking paper off his table, hand it to her, like, yep, go ahead. And I'm like,
dude,
you literally just said you can't, you won't
allow. Yeah, I'd have went up there and grabbed one off his desk and be like, clearly you can.
Because that grade,
you're just a goddamn pervert.
That test was half the grade for that class. If I had been able to take it, even if I did badly on it, I still could have passed, because my grades before were good. But like I said, he wouldn't.
Did you bring it up to a principal or something, or?
No, we tried that. But the teachers had discretion.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, we thought the same thing, but then it came down to 2 other teachers as well. My algebra teacher. In fairness, I was going to fail her class anyways.
Yeah, she probably knew that, so she was like, there's no point in you doing all this extra work if you're going to fail it anyways.
Well, the way she said it was, you would have to study so much, because we literally went over so much during that month period.
Yeah.
That unless you're studying like 24/7, you aren't going to get enough knowledge to do this. I was like,
yeah, and it's not like it's not against you. It's just logically you won't have time.
Yeah, like I said, I was like, okay, it's
I
fair.
get that.
It's fair. I was like, it sucks, but it's fair. Like, I was bad at math, so, you know, it's not really your fault. I mean, obviously, I guess if you were a more fun teacher, maybe it wouldn't be so boring and I could pay attention, but I don't know, it could just be me. Like,
It's like I'm
math
giving
does
you a
suck.
little bit of the blame, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Like I can't take it all myself. Hell, you're the teacher. Should teach better.
Yeah. But it was, okay, I'm gonna go back out and look for chaos challenges again.
Okay.
Hey, I might try this one. We haven't done this one in a while. So, either this one or this one.
Yeah.
Hopefully they won't be glitched out. Activate all 3 targets at once. Okay. That should work. But yeah,
Got
it
this bottom
still
one.
sucked. Okay, I'm trying
Got
to
it.
go to... Get out of the way.
Yeah, I got the second one. One's turning yellow.
Got it.
Cool.
It was glitched out.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, you're up there?
Yeah, I went up there and hit the 3rd one. That sucks. Okay, so we'll try this one over here then. But yeah, like I said, that one I could understand because I had bad grades before. Like I was running like C at most. But the last one, that one I fully understood. It was Spanish. Like,
Oh yeah.
I was like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I hate Spanish.
like-
Absolutely hate it.
It's like I'm certainly not going to study for all the shit I was behind. I'm not doing that.
I was like, because the problem is going to be, for one, learning a language without you teaching it to me.
Yeah.
And because at the same time, I can't know what I need to know until I'm going to take the test. So, obviously, unless you gave me the test beforehand,
Which is
or exactly,
they're-
it would be cheating.
yeah.
Or if you just... Okay, I think this one might be glitched out too. It won't even let me activate this.
I activated this one.
Yeah, it won't let me activate the one that's over here in the corner.
Let me try. This one's activated.
It's not fully glowing for me. It's just the corners.
Well, yeah, that's like they shine a little bit and then they go to like a dim, just the corners. Where's the other one?
I think it's up top.
I looked up top.
It's right here.
Probably.
Yeah, like I said, again, it's just the corners. So I don't think this one's working either.
Oh, it's because this took too much time. There you go. Yeah, it's because it took too much time.
Good. Okay, good. That one worked. Now where's the chest?
It's right here.
Okay, go ahead and open it. Yeah, like that one, I didn't really even want to take Spanish. The only reason I chose it is because at that school, you had to have one foreign language to be able to actually graduate. And I was like, you know what, I would much rather take German because I have relatives that
Yeah, that could
are
help you
from
with that.
Germany, that live in Germany. So I was like, that might be kind of cool. But the way they did it was you could take
God.
Spanish in 9th grade, and then 10th grade you could take like French, and then 11th grade you could take German. And I was like, I am not waiting 2 years to get this out of the way.
Yeah,
I
no.
was like, because the younger you are, the easier it is to retain information like that. So I
Yeah.
was like, the way I figured, if I do this at the earliest possible grade, I can just get it out of the way and hopefully retain enough to be able to, pass. Well, like I said, I didn't like Spanish, so that was a mistake. I still don't like Spanish. Like, for one, just like French, it sounds terrible with our accent.
Yeah. Like,
And
even
then
if you
two-
say it right, it still sounds like you're saying it wrong.
Yeah, like I said, you try saying that stuff with a country twang, and it just confuses people.
Yeah, even the
That-
ones who understand that language, like, that's their main language, and they're like, the fuck are
Yeah,
you?
dude.
What?
Like, people who actually speak Spanish as their native language piss me off. Because it's like, we'll be trying to have a conversation when I was actually still learning it, and they just fucking zoom through a sentence. I'm like,
Slow the fuck
What?
down.
it's like, what did you just say? And it's like, I didn't even catch like a quarter of that.
It's like, guys, I need
oh,
people speaking my language to go slow.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are y'all saying?
And it's like, for the
Oh,
people
fuck.
who didn't speak English as their first language, like, I can understand how you feel, and, like, honestly, if you get irritated as we're talking fast, I fully get it. Hang on a second.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll drop it.
Just drop one.
You only got one.
Or, oh, then yeah. I wasn't expecting him to drop a gold one. It gave it back to you again.
It did?
Yeah.
God damn it. Shit!
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
I thought it sucked up. I was like, oh, this one's all you, Bubba. This is a nice one.
Alright, first one's
I'll
right
kill these
here.
people.
Okay, first one's there.
I'll kill these guys
No.
to where they don't fuck with you. I'm helpful.
Second one's in the tree. And
Okay.
Third one should be over here by this building, right here.
Okay. They're the first one you ran out of time.
I never hit them. Like,
Oh.
I was just trying to find them first.
Mapping them out.
Yep. Here we
Nice. It's under that tree. Here.
Dial LL for Lloyd. Oh, nice. Got some health potions.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I gotta go talk to Lloyd again. But yeah, like that one, I was like, you know what? I didn't want to take this class anyways. But me saying all that, I make it sound like I was okay with it. I was okay with it until I found out that I was gonna have to repeat them. Since I had committed to taking Spanish, I was gonna be forced to take it again. I had no choice. So I was like, okay, so that completely rules out an elective next year. And then I had to take Algebra 1 because I failed the first one due to missing class. And then found out that not only would that eat another elective, but guess what? I had to take Algebra 2 as well. So that's 2 math classes that I would fucking suck at. So I was like, well, that's just great. And then also found out that by another elective, I had to take that biology or whatever. It was like some kind of science class. It wasn't
Yeah.
chemi- Hey, you jump out of that bush.
Damn!
Yeah, I had to take biology again. Plus, I think that was the first year that I had to take chemistry as well. So, 2 science classes, 2 Spanish, or like Spanish again, and then 2 algebra classes. Plus, all the
Yeah.
other classes that you're forced to take. So I couldn't take any PE classes. Couldn't take any kind of music, any kind of art, anything.
Yeah, it was all classes.
Yeah, I was like,
Fuck.
you know, I could have like taken those classes again. I would have been fine with repeating them, but it's the simple fact that I'm also having to take the next level of those classes too, and I don't get any electives. I was like, I can't do this. I was like, if I can't learn some of the things that I want to learn too, there's no point in me being here. So at that point, I was just like, you can either take me out of school, or
I could be a fucking
if
problem.
yeah, it's like, or I'll just not do it. It's like, I'll be here, but whatever. It's like the building will be there, but the lights won't be on, kind of thing. Okay. There wasn't even a barrier up. That was weird. Yeah, we gotta craft the advanced lightning spinjitzu scroll. I'm gonna guess that I probably can't.
I'm pretty sure I took out the rest of the guys.
Okay, I'll need... Alright, I have the honed steel already. I'd need 1 elemental pelt.
Got
and
you.
5 lightning energy.
I think I got both. I got 2 lightning energy. And I got an elemental pelt, I do believe. I might have dropped it at the house. Yeah, I think I put it back up at the place. I don't have one, my bad. I thought I had one on me.
Well, we can...
Did I give you those? Here's those
I think
lightning
you pick 'em
energies.
back up. Okay. I got those 2.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's go get us an elemental pelt. We'll go find a bear.
Okay, I got that. Need the pelt, and then 3 lightning energy. And that's
Oh,
all.
well, here's
we
a
need.
here's the lightning dude.
If it wasn't dark, I could probably find a spot to get lightning energy. It's like there's weird little rock outcroppings, and that's how you know where you can find lightning energy. So yeah, that was actually one of the other things that my sister almost cost me, is because when she found out that I was finally gonna get to quit school, she wanted to quit school.
Yeah, and you're like,
Suddenly-
no, I have a fucking reason.
Yeah, it's like suddenly she didn't want to do it anymore. I was like, oh, look at that. Scared to go to school without your big brother. I was like, for one, that's probably,
Probably smart.
yeah. Ironically, she'd been being a troublemaker anyways. Because as I said, as I got older and was actually allowed to do things, she started throwing that around like yours was doing. The whole, he gets to do it. Like, that's not fair. So, you know, I get around to being 16, and Mom's like, okay, if you ever get invited to any kind of like party to where you can go drink, I would much rather you drink here where it's safe and I can be in control of how much you're drinking and
Yeah.
know that you're not going to get too much or somebody's going to get you hurt or something or in trouble or something.
Or
So,
if she's really unlucky and she gets too wasted, somebody try to use her while she's drunk.
well, she was talking to me.
Well, I'm just saying, like in general, like
Like I said,
because
they were talking. They were talking to me.
oh,
Because, as I said, I was the one that was 16, and
That's
well,
big fair.
as you know, like I said, as I already told you anyways, I was the perfect kid. You know, I
Really?
didn't do anything like that. I didn't go anywhere, didn't do drugs, like didn't even really want to be friends with people that did drugs, because to
Didn't
me,
even want the temptation.
yeah, well, I mean, there ain't no temptation for me.
Yeah, but
It's just, I
just
don't
in
really
general.
like to associate with that kind of thing because it's
People
not a good
associate
thing
you
for a
with it.
person. Like, it's not a good thing for a person to do.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I would much rather not be sold again. I would rather not be betrayed for drugs. So,
Well, and like with the drinking thing, I know at one point my my sister, the one who, you know, dodged and fucked up my PlayStation, she was very adamant that she was going to drink because her friends were doing it. And my mom was very much like, hell no. You know what I mean? Like, why would I give you the ability to do it? And then she was like, you know what? Since you're going to do it anyways, because I know you know what I mean? You're going to go behind my back. And knowing that I know kids your age, I'm like, hey, don't direct that to everybody. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, I've been doing this to gain your fucking trust, and you're over here throwing it like damn sand at a beach. Quit.
I know kids I know kids your age, and it's like, hey, I don't do that stuff. And it's like, I'm not normal kids. It's like, hey.
Thank you. But, yeah, she turned around and she said, I'm going to let you and your brother drink one time. But we're not letting y'all just get a little drunk or get a couple of beers. If y'all do this, you are getting wasted. That way you know what it's like at the end of this whenever you drink and you fully get drunk. You know what I mean? That way you know both sides of what you're wanting to do. You know the good side of feeling cool, and you know the bad side of feeling like dog shit. And I was like, I mean, that's fair, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, why am I involved? And she said, are you certain? And my dad was like, hey, this is your one chance. I was like,
It's like, bullshit.
Dad, I was
I
like,
turned 21, I can do it as much as I want.
well, and I looked at him, I was like, for one, if I went this long without doing it, and I ain't even asked you about it, why in the hell would I do it? Two, Dad, I mean, I love you, man, but you just got done. You just got done being an alcoholic, okay? So, you asking me to do it is throwing up red flags, okay? I'm not doing it. I'll pass. My sister goes, come on, bub, do it with me. I'm like, in every sense of respect, fuck you, okay? You know how many friends I've lost because they've tried to get me to drink or do drugs with them? No. No, I'll be damned if my sister's going to try and get me to do it. You know what I mean? Especially my younger sister. Like, hell no. And she was like, fine, you damn baby. I was like, yeah, you're not guilt tripping me into doing something I don't want to do. You know what I mean? I've been down that. You're no. I'm not going to say I'm the smartest guy in the room, but I'm definitely smart enough not to fall for that shit. And she kind of shook her head. Oh,
I
sorry.
just need the pelt now.
Okay. But
Yeah, all I need is the pelt, and I don't think I can hold it. I don't have enough space yet.
there's a bear right there. I'll hold it for you until we get over there.
Okay.
Damn, that's an ass whooping. There you go. And yeah, we got one.
Cool. That's everything we need. And the ice sanctum is that way.
Okay. But yeah, she turned around and she kept calling me like goofy ass names, I guess trying to trick me into doing it with her. I'm like, dude, I'm a fucking high schooler. You know what I mean? Like, this is a daily thing. I get thrown in trash cans. You know what I mean? Like, you're not making me feel like an idiot.
Drink that. It'll get us there faster. Yeah, like I said, we had a similar thing happen. I was 16. My sister, I almost said her name again. Just easier to just say sister, because
Yeah.
I won't know who I'm talking about.
Unless y'all go to like his Facebook page and shit like that, and then you're gonna be put as a stalker.
Don't even.
Don't do that.
Don't even. Yeah, what is it? Oh, there's a bear right there.
That y'all are in the same situation.
Yeah. She wanted to drink. I didn't. So, I get to 16. I quit school. Friends, they do the party and stuff. They drink. They, most of them either drink or smoke pot or something. I'm like, no. Fuck all that. Like, no. Keep it away from me, or you are the one staying away from me. Like, I won't hesitate to drop you. It's like, if y'all can't respect my boundary on that, then you will be on the outside of that boundary. So, it's up to you on that part, Bubba.
Yeah.
But, like I said, my sister, she started to get a little, ahead of herself. She actually got in trouble. I don't even remember when it was, but it was sometime in our last year of school. She got caught smoking a vape under the bleachers with some of her male friends. My mom was pissed. And it's like, I told you, it's like, if you allow her to do these things, like, she'll do it.
Yeah.
She will. Like, I need the pelt, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course. Check.
So, like,
Check.
when it came to the...
Did you take it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. Yeah, when it came to the drinking part, I was fighting it. I was like, it's not a good idea. I was like, the vape thing. You saw what she did. Like, the drinking thing, just
that's
because
gonna be
she
worse.
wants to so badly. Yeah, I'm standing far back here. Why is it popping that stuff into my inventory?
I'm leaving. But I definitely get what you mean. Like with my sister, they explained to her that it's a bad idea. Even my dad, who just got off of drinking, like not just now, but at that time he had just gotten off of drinking, and he was like worse than my grandpa. My grandpa was classified as an alcoholic, but he what do you need?
Everything.
What do you? Huh?
Okay, to make the power surge relic that it's requiring now, it has to be a blue one or a purple one, because there's only 2 to have. We need 7 lightning essence, 7 lightning betrayer headbands, multiple of either the pelts, the shells, or the claws, and more honed bamboo, kozu stone, or steel.
Okay,
So,
here's this.
No. We can go home for this one. I have everything at home. I just didn't want to have to go back there for just one thing.
Yeah. But my sister, after they explained it to her that it was a bad idea, she was like, no, I still want to do it. I was like, Listen, when an alcoholic tells you not to do it, that's pretty classified not to do it. You know what I mean? Well, we got to one of my cousins, and they had brought out a little folding table, and my cousin's name was Jr. He was pretty cool. He was a pretty cool guy. But that night, he said, "Listen, I've been since y'all told me about this yesterday, I've been so interested in watching what happens. I bought the liquor myself." He said, "I don't drink." He's like, "So I'm expecting somebody to take this shit home." And he looks at my sister, and she goes, "Oh, I will." And he said, "Oh, you will, huh?" And she said, "Yeah." And my dad starts laughing, and my mom, she starts giggling, and she's like, "Girl, I bet you after this right here, you won't know which way home is." Well, she said, "Whatever." Well, I sat down and I was getting ready for a show, you know what I mean? Well, they had this damn fold-out table filled with liquor. And I'm like, the hell's all on that table? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not all beer. Well, there's whiskey, there's some vodka, there's some, like, lime cherry shit, there's like a little jar of moonshine. I was like, God damn!
Okay, see, they more so did it the right way. Like, my mom, she went for the girly drinks. You know, like the mixer type things.
Yeah.
The one that's more like fruity type shit.
Yeah, just for the taste.
Good.
Yeah.
And I was like, even if you're giving her
Strong
minuscule
shit.
amounts of alcohol, all you're doing is associating that it tastes good and that it's fun now. So, like, what y'all should have done was give her the nastiest shit you could think of. That way it ruins the experience, and then she won't want to do it again.
Dude, and the best part of it, like, it made me feel really, really bad when it happened, though. But she spun around, and my sister, bro, when she gets cocky, she's cocky, man. Like, it's really hard to get her brought down back to earth. You know what I mean? Well, she's over here. She's taking, like, she took 2 shots, and she's like, "Oh, this is easy. I don't know what y'all think the problem is." And I could see her foot twitching. I'm like, yeah, you take them, girl. You know what I mean? Like, you show them what for. And my cousin looked over at me, and he goes, "Why are you encouraging her?" I was like, "Dude, look at her foot." And her foot was like twitching to the right, you know what I mean? Like outward away from her. And he said, "Oh, shit." He said, "Yeah, get it, girl." Well, I guess it hyped her up. Well, she got more, and then she wanted more, and then she got to where I think she had only like 4 different types of liquor, and there were still 6 more on the table. And she said, "I don't want no more." And my mom was like, "No, remember, we a liquor drinking motherfucker tonight." She said, "The deal was you drank everything we put on the table." And she said, "Oh, but I don't feel good." And she's like, "Welcome to alcoholism." She said, "You got at least 6 more drinks to drink." And she's like, "I'm not talking about the whole bottle, nothing like that. You got 6 more cups that you got to drink. And they're all different." She said, all right. Dude, she got done with those 6 other drinks. Let me tell you something, okay? It was like Satan had entered our car, okay? They carried her from her seat while she was tripping the fuck out, talking about somebody attacking her. And we're like, "Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?" Like, there's no one else here. And she's over here, like, jerking and yelling and screaming and crying and freaking out. And we're like, "Oh my God." And Dad's like, yeah, she's drunk as shit. Well, we put her in the car, and they look at me and they're like, "Yeah, you think this is bad now? Wait until she wakes up in the morning and she's sobered." And I'm like, "What? How is that worse?" You know what I mean? Well, she wakes up the next morning, doesn't remember shit,
besides going over there and telling them that she can drink the whole damn table and that she has a high tolerance. I'm like, You do realize people that have a high tolerance usually build that tolerance. You right? Like, it's not something you're just born with. Like, a baby doesn't get alcohol and is like, shit, I drank this shit in the womb. You know what I mean? But
well, some people do.
yeah, that's no shit. But she turned around and she woke up, dude, and like, she like, oh my god, she wanted that room as dark as Batman's cape because of the fucking light hurting her eyes, her having a headache. She felt like she was going to throw up. She had to go to the bathroom like 4 different times because of just her stomach fucking with her. Her throat was hurting because of the liquor and how like how it was burning her neck. And I was like, look who the smart one is now, motherfucker. Because I feel fucking great. And I yelled it in her ear just to be an asshole. Now that part I didn't have to do, but made me feel a little bit better. Yeah, I did. But my mom, she came in there and she goes, "How's our drinking buddy today?" And she goes, Mom, I can't, I don't feel good. And she goes, "Oh, that's just part of the process, hon. You know what I mean? Like, that comes with the alcohol. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have one without the other." And she said, she's like, I can't do anything today. And she goes, "You know what else comes with alcohol? People not giving a shit because you're the one that chose it." You know what I mean? So you still got chores today. You're just going to have to power through it. You know what I mean? And I was like, I mean, that's kind of cold, but I get what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cold-hearted, but I definitely get it. And I kind of like it. You know what I mean? Like,
Talk to her.
But talk to who?
The girl.
Where's she at?
She was walking on the bridge, but fucking glitched off.
She in here? Yeah, that's why I was wondering where she was at. I ain't seen shit. Hey, Jay. But anyways, so I was looking at my mom and I was like, yeah, that's funny as hell.
Got an idea.
Go for it. But
I'll emote. She should come running.
oh, there she is. Is that her?
Run across the bridge again.
Her. Hello. But yeah, she spent that whole day in fucking pain, and I felt bad, but I couldn't help but laugh because she chose it. And I was like, I bet you're not gonna do that again. She said, no. She drinks now. And she's gotten herself to where she has a tolerance for it, but it was also because the friend group that she had too. It was friends that took her drinking a lot. And I was like,
Yeah,
I was like,
when my sister got to drink at home, like I said, my mom, she didn't go that route. You know, give her hard liquor. Defeat a golem. The fuck's a golem? Seriously, what do they consider a golem?
a golem? Maybe the rock monsters that we fought up top, like the rock bosses.
Hold on, I'll look in the codex, see if it tells me the names. Oh yeah, it is those rocky dudes.
So we gotta go back to the other island and.
I think that would be smarter because they do spawn over there more often.
Well, and I don't know if that'll work because they usually only show up for the hell is that? But they usually only show up for the fucking the fights, like for the main challenge things, don't they?
What?
Like when we were opening the chest for the first time over there, or do they just continuously pop up?
They come back. They respawn.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they like how long it takes for them to respawn, but they do eventually. I'll drop us at E.
Okay.
We'll check the floating islands around that one. Oh wait. We'll cancel fast travel that way you can come with me.
Okay, I'm coming. But
Yeah. Like I said, she went with the mix type drinks. You know, where you mix in like fruit juice,
yeah, no.
like candy apple type shit. I was like, I mean, she's probably gonna keep it more casual like that, but she's going to actually want to keep doing it.
Yeah, no. My sister didn't fuck with it for a while.
Why are you taking us to 3?
I didn't pick one. I guess I just spammed the button.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. But yeah, and then the one time that something like that kind of happened, I went to a friend's, and while I was there, which I've told you this about it, I got contact high because everybody in the house wanted to smoke, and I was like, hey guys, I don't really like this kind of stuff. Do y'all care if we go outside on the porch and I can sit at one end of the table and y'all, or I can go outside and y'all can stay in here and smoke or whatever, you know what I mean? I just don't want to be around it. Like, I want to hang out with you guys. I just don't want to be around y'all smoking. That way, I don't get contact high or something by accident. And they're like, yeah, dude, yeah, that's fine. You know what I mean? Which I think a lot of that too was the respect on my end for not just being like, hey, y'all need to put that out. You know what I mean? Like, for one, that's not my house. Like, I don't have any right telling you what to do in your own home. 2, that's your choice. I'm not taking your choice away from you, but I will kind of leave while you're doing it. That way I'm not having myself in that scenario. And so we went outside and everything was going good for maybe 10-15 minutes, and then the wind just decided to change on a whim as soon as they all took a big puff together and blew it in like what looked like a big ass cloud. And it's like God sent it directly towards my face on purpose. And he was like, hey, listen, it's been a long week for you, Bubba. You need this. And then I don't remember shit. I remember waking up with a bowl, 2 boxes of empty ramen that was full apparently before I got a hold of it. And then 2 2-liter sodas. And my friend's trying to wake me up to where I can run around the yard drinking some water because my eyes were still glazed over. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck just happened? You know what I mean? Like, I'm still so tired. And they're like, well,
Coming in here.
where you at?
In the cave.
What cave?
There was a cave around that big island that we were on.
I'm gonna assume it's this right here. Oh, okay. I was at the wrong rock. Oh God, I'm lagging. Help. Oh my God. Sorry. But yeah, so I just told him, I was like, guys, I'm not running. You know what I mean? I don't like running when I'm not feeling like dog shit. So the last thing I'm gonna do is run to lie. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I will take some water because I'm fucking thirsty, but I'm not running. And they're like, all right, just chill here until your eyes, you know, stop glazing over. And I was like, I have a long, strong feeling that that's gonna be a while. You know what I mean? And they turn around, they're like, yeah, that's fact. Well, they came back like 30 minutes later from their bedroom. They just got done smoking again, and they're like, dude, your mom called and she's wanting you to come home. I was like, oh fuck. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna tell her that I slept in and that I just woke up. They said that might work. You know what I mean? Maybe if she's not in the mood of just whooping your ass. And I was like, I hope for the best.
At that kind of situation, you best hope that she's never gotten high before. Otherwise,
No, she has multiple times.
I was just not saying. It's like if your mom has experienced that kind of thing, she'll know.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I came home and my eyes had already went down. You know what I mean? Like, they had already cleared up a little bit. And I was like, she said, hey, son. And they ended up asking me, did you smoke? You know what I mean? Did you get high while you're over there? I was like, and the worst part of it is that every time I went to my friend's house, every time I came back home, they constantly thought I was getting high. You know what I mean? And it got to where it was pissing me off, to where I flat out told them, listen, if y'all keep telling me that y'all think I'm getting high, I'm going to get high. You know what I mean? Like, I am about to start smoking with them motherfuckers just to prove y'all right. You know what I mean? Just to where y'all actually have something to pin against me. You know what I mean? Because I'm tired of hearing it. And especially if I'm doing everything in my power not to do that. Well, that day, I was like, guys, I've told y'all so many freaking times that I'm tired of arguing with y'all. If y'all tell me one more time that y'all think I'm getting high, I'm going over there and I'm hitting 3 buds with them. You know what I mean? I will come back home so fucked up that I won't be able to do shit for 4 days, I promise. And they're like, no, we're just wondering. It's like, I'm going to bed. Well, I went in there and I went to sleep. And I came back out and I was like, hey, I just wanted you to know, which y'all's not stupid. You know what I mean? I had just woke up. Like, I wasn't lying about that part. But I didn't tell y'all the full truth. I didn't get high because I wanted to get high. I got contact high. And I explained it to them. And they're like, well, I mean, that is a little different, you know what I mean? But you should have come home instead of sitting outside with them. And hold on, this says, what will you do now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Continue, see ya. Okay. But they said, you should have made the right decision and just come home. I was like, the right decision was the one I made. You know what I mean? That was the right decision for me at that time, because that's the whole reason I chose it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, y'all can be mad or y'all can not be mad. Either way, it, like, obviously, I didn't grab it and just hit it. So, again, y'all can just do whatever with that. I'm not going to argue with y'all. And my mom was understanding about it. You know what I mean? She was like, I hate that you did end up getting high, but it wasn't that you got high as in contact high, because those two, even though you're still high either way, are two completely different things. Like, you being high and then the contact high isn't near as... What the fuck happened to our mountain?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There it goes.
But
it's because all the loading in, loading out, loading in, loading out.
yeah, I know. I've been buffering this whole fucking time.
Yeah, it's because it keeps teleporting so much.
But she was understanding about it, and she said, I'm glad you ended up telling me. You know what I mean? I'm glad you know I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I knew it wasn't because you were tired. And I was like, oh, I didn't want to say that I was tired in the first place. I mean, I was telling the truth. I was tired, and I had just woke up. But obviously, I needed to tell y'all more. Well,
Craft 7-star nunchucks.
7-star nunchucks.
Yeah. That's fucking purple. Oh, well, I have the purple. I have the purple ritual oil, so it's like not that bad, but still kind of irritating.
Yeah. Especially when we got a set right fucking here. I mean, I'm not giving them my nunchucks. I was just saying we got them. But yeah, so that
If
whole
we get to
situation is funny.
keep them, I might craft an earth relic to put on it. That way, we can do all of the element type shrine things if we're gonna.
Yeah. Hold on, what do you need for the earth relic?
I don't know. I should have looked. I was looking at the thing to consider. Apparently, 7 earth energy, 3 of the honed material of your choice, 7 headbands, and 2 of those scales, bells, pelts, shells, or claws. So,
Dude,
we
I got all of
everything.
that shit. Yeah, I've got all of that shit.
You gotta dunk that shit. You gotta dunk that shit.
To be honest,
Okay.
even when you make one, I think I'm gonna make one too.
Alright,
That
well, if you wanna
way
go
I
ahead
got
and
it for
start
later.
grabbing the stuff, I'm gonna craft the honed steel. I don't know how much steel I have, hopefully enough.
Honed steel.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have enough.
Do you have enough steel to keep making more, or do you need some? Because I got quite a bit on me.
I think I'll have enough to make just one set of the nunchucks. Maybe.
Okay,
If not, I'll have to go out and grab more steel.
I got steel.
Let's
I got
see
steel.
what
I
it
can just give
requires.
you. I wouldn't give a shit.
Oh, right. Okay, and then I'll also craft some purple honed bamboo to make the. Okay, I need 4 for that part. Wait. Yeah, 4 steel for the links, 1 for the handles.
I think I got everything. Get the fuck out of the way.
Kind of irritating.
Actually, I can just build that over in my place. I don't know why I'm trying to come over yours. Okay, where do I need to go
Yeah.
over here?
I steel. God damn it.
And it's the relic, right? Power relic?
No, not power. Earth.
No, I'm saying the earth relic, but
Yeah.
the relic itself.
Yeah. Purple one. That's what I was going for. But you don't need to craft that.
Well, I mean for later whenever well, what other thing do we not have?
For me, it's steel. Like, that's all I need. And then I can craft the nunchucks.
Here you go.
Damn it. Okay, I got the
Here you
belt.
go. I need to hone these anyways if you wanna hone these the steel.
Yeah.
It's 28.
Okay. Well,
Are you able what ones are you making? The purple?
yeah, I was going to, but as I said, I also have to make some bamboo as well. for the relic.
Well, if you want, well, I can make the relic.
I mean,
Because I got
can,
plenty of
just-
shit for the relic.
you just need to make up your mind.
I will make whatever needs the most material for it.
Well, like I said, I've already started working on the actual nunchucks.
Okay.
I'm making some home
Yeah.
steel, so
But
hey there,
Okay.
Maddox Worth.
the hone steel is all I need for the relic, anyways. So as soon as all
Well,
those are done,
You shouldn't do that. For the relic, you should use the bamboo, since the steel is more irritating to get. And it doesn't have a durability or anything. Which apparently I'm out of that anyway, so. Oh wait,
okay, that's fine.
Can I I got 19 bamboo. Oh, drop that. Why are you using my thing?
I was just over here. I apologize.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sack of shit. Okay, I do believe I got the bamboo that I needed. So. And you wanted the earth relic?
Yeah.
Honed bamboo. Does it matter what you use for the resource?
No. Doesn't affect it at all. That was why it's telling you to use bamboo.
Well, I'm saying I know the bamboo, but I meant for like the other item for the dragon scale or the element shell.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Because I didn't want to use my shit that takes a second to get.
Yeah,
If it
why I just
wouldn't
use
matter.
The claws or the shells. I
Yeah.
don't use the bell or the scales.
Yeah, the actual difficult shit to go and get.
Alright, do I have enough? That's 5.
Okay. I made the relic.
Alright, I got enough. So. You just hand me the relic and I'll make the nunchucks.
Okay. Now it's blue.
Blue.
I'm fucking with you, it's purple.
I was. Damn it. Freaking thing parkour me again.
You're about to say, why the fuck did you make a blue one?
For the quest for Jay, the person that's at the Lightning Sanctum, we need to make a purple set of nunchucks. And we figured that since we don't have anything on the earth element, we might as well just do that. So, alright, got that task complete. Now, do you want to keep them?
It don't matter to me, brother.
Alright, there, you can. Since, I carry the ice and lightning, you can carry fire and earth.
Hell yeah.
Alright, now we gotta
And they're
talk to Lloyd again. Or as Liz was calling him, La Lloyd.
Lloyd. I do got another question. Oh, okay, never mind. I see them in my inventory. I was like, where the fuck did they go? Oh. You know, that would make a lot more sense.
What would?
I sprung off of our damn trampoline and I looked up and seen you were on top of the mountain. I was like, ew.
Fast travel.
Where
Where you going?
Oh, I thought you were up top. Blah.
Okay, now we gotta talk to Cole.
Hey, Cole.
Dude.
Oh, he's the
How
fire.
long they had all these freaking raspberries here?
Oh no. No, wait, that's not the fire one. That's the earth guy. Tell
I
me
can't
about the
talk to him.
food. Where were
Oh,
you?
never mind.
Tell me about the land of monsters. Or I can leave.
What?
Are you wanting to ask him about the food? Ask him where
Doesn't matter.
where he
Just talk to him.
was, or I can leave, because he already
I said
told me
just
what he wants.
then doesn't matter.
Okay. Snack attack. He wants us to whip him up some ice.
Oh. Well, good thing I have like I don't even know how much. I got a bunch of it though.
I think I got 14.
Oh, I got more than that. I got like 3 stacks at 80. No, don't get me wrong. I did do things that I probably shouldn't have. Like when we were younger, they let us try smoking. And just because I was curious based off of how the cigar smelled, how it would taste, and not even close to the same. Like the smoke smelled like grapes. The cigar
Smell like ass.
tasted like walnut. Like it was disgusting.
Dude, I know my second younger sister. She which my mom should have known this, but my aunt needed a cigarette, so my mom gave a cigarette to my little sister and lit it that way she could take it directly to my aunt. That way, because she was in the middle of talking to my grandma, right? Well, there's like a little curtain that used to be over the hallway at my grandma's house, and she ran behind the curtain to give it to my aunt, quote unquote, and she didn't come back for a minute, and my aunt yelled across the fucking trailer where the cigarette was. Well, now everybody's looking for Chloe. Oh yeah, I'm putting her name out there. And keep in mind, at this point, she's like 8 or 9. And out of nowhere, I see fucking like little puffs of smoke coming from behind the curtain. And I'm like, is the fucking trailer on fire? Well, my mom pulls the fucking curtain back. And I mean, wears her ass out, boy. Because by the time we noticed what she was doing or realized what she was doing, like half the fucking cigarette was gone. And she's over here just one puff, just still hitting it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, breathe, goddamn.
Either she'd done it before, or she's just
No, when she let go of it, like she almost died. Like she couldn't breathe for shit.
I would say because to be able to do half of the stupid cigarette in general without freaking out beforehand, like I said, that's unexpected.
Yeah. Well, my mom turned around and she wore her out. And then I almost got in trouble because I should have been watching her. I'm like, no, you shouldn't have given her a fucking cigarette. What'd you think was gonna happen? She's fucking 9. Yeah, she's probably gonna try to do something with it. Try to figure out why you guys enjoy it so much. But yeah. Yeah, my sisters are goofy, bub. But I love them.
Yeah, like I said, mine too. She made a lot of like really, really dumb decisions, and a lot of them after she started drinking. But you know, like obviously because I have my own choices, obviously I have to respect the choices that other people make, even if they're dumb. But would that she had listened to me. Like, I would have been a lot happier. Because, I mean, I get where my mom was coming from. It's like, if she just tries to prevent her from doing it whatsoever, like fully, she'll just find a way to do it behind their back. And it's like, yeah, you're probably right. But she should have to work for it at least, huh?
Yeah, like, and again, I definitely get where your mom was coming from with the alcohol, but the fruity stuff might not have been the go-to.
Yeah.
My mom flat out gave her some rough shit. She was like, if you enjoy it, you're gonna be dog ass hurting whenever you're done.
Actually, I think that probably would have been a better option as well, but it didn't prevent it in her case, so it probably wouldn't have prevented it in my sister's case either.
Yeah, no. Now it did keep her from doing it for a while, but
Long enough to forget.
yeah, long enough to forget about it.
Dude,
And then every time
there's like some parkour stuff to get up there, and then there might be loot up there.
this is that place that I found here a while back that I couldn't get in.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like there's some loot or something up there.
But last time there wasn't people up here either.
I want to see if I can. Oh, I want to see if I can get up there.
Ow! I claimed the reward.
What was it?
It was shit. I don't even know.
What the fuck?
Like it's some shit we've already got. Like it wasn't that great.
I'm not surprised.
But yeah, I can't get in there. Maybe I gotta defeat this other
Says-
snow guy.
It says defeat a ninja betrayer master. So if I have to do that first.
Oh, like kill all these guys.
No, what I said.
Well, I didn't even hear fully what you said, Bubba. How could you? What the fuck is this? Oh shit.
Like I said, we have to apparently defeat a ninja betrayer master again. That shit that took us forever to figure out earlier. Ooh, there's a gold chest up here. Oh. Here's another one of those 17-hour chests. Oh, yeah. I landed right on your 2 purple ritual oil if you want them.
That would be nice. You can keep one.
No, I don't need them. I didn't do anything. All I did was look cool and land on you.
Dude, to be honest, it really confused me when it blew up and I seen you. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, did
I
you
was
just...
way up there on that big rock up there in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, how did you... was like, did he just shit you out?
There was a chest hidden up there.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey, look, the bubble's gone.
Yeah, we gotta, like I said, defeat a ninja betrayer master. So, gotta go find one of those.
We did it. View Village Square. Well, I can
I
assure
like the
you.
statue. Do you see it?
Which one?
This one right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this.
Pretty cool.
Hell yeah, it's pretty cool. I kind of want one at our place. I don't know if we haven't unlocked yet.
We might. Alright, let's go see if we can find one of these nutsacks. Oh, right. It won't be so difficult this time. We'll see if it'll count using this place, or if it has to be a level 7. Since we're so close to it already.
I'd probably say it's probably gotta be level 7, which,
You're probably right.
yeah, you probably got the assumption too, but definitely trying, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Just
Yeah,
gonna give
like
us
I said,
extra
we are
stuff.
right here. Yeah, that kind of stuff was always more easy for me to, oh, well, apparently this one is already complete still, so this one was broken. Because I don't think you're supposed to be able to just run up and claim the reward.
Well, that's insane. I mean, we're not, arguing about that. We're just saying, usually you're not supposed to be able to.
Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back to the monastery, and then take a bus up to probably the lightning place.
I couldn't find the damn. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you went back to the.
Why do you always mark it first?
I don't mean to. I'm just used to pressing X.
Sure. I'm waiting down here for you. What are you looking at? You're not making eyes at me, muchacho. It was kind of funny, like, ow. Well, no chance for retaliation. Nice.
Yeah, not my friend.
It's like fighting somebody on the last day of school, because you know that you'll never see them in school again, so they won't be able to, fight you for retaliation. That came out a little more jumbled than I meant to. I was thinking about something else. But y'all got what I was saying. Kinda. Hopefully. Alright. Get back here.
Get over here.
Robert. Yeah, like I was saying, it was funny, like when we moved up here, again, you know where I live, but it was the house that we used to live in here when we lived here the first time.
Yeah.
My window, it wasn't on a second floor because it was a 1-story, but it was, I was like a good 6 feet off the ground, maybe 5 to 6 feet, and right outside my window, sticking straight up, was a several foot tall piece of rebar. Never knew why it was there. I just never moved it because I assumed it was for something.
Yeah, that's something important.
Yeah, but my parents, they'd always told us, like, don't ever try sneaking out. Oh, my mom always told us, don't ever try sneaking out. I was like, whatever. And I was like, for one, you know I'm not that kind of person, so you ain't gotta worry about that for me.
No,
Hey, that was definitely one of the things I was thinking, like, no, the other one might. But I told mom, I was like, for one, hey, there's a dragon over here. Damn it, it's a fire dragon too. I was hoping that, hey,
you almost ran right into that bear.
What bear?
The one right behind
you. Yeah, we gotta
you.
kill him.
I was wondering why this thing wasn't dropping. Damn, that combo is fucking insane.
Come over here. Come over here.
Oh God.
That's still happening, huh?
Yep, if you will, just res me. I got downed. I did a little bit of damage there. Yeah, you're about to kill it. Bravo, bravo, senor, bravo.
Yeah.
Oh, your inventory's full too?
Yeah. It's like I told my mom, I was like, yeah, I was never going to be any, like, issue on that. Like, I was never going to sneak out of the house like that. I was like, you definitely don't have to worry about it, right? Like, where we live now. And she was like, oh, what makes here any different? Like, what makes here special? I was like, have you looked outside my my window? And she's like, yeah, what?
Can I have one of those golds, please?
Yeah. Just a second. Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Like all these XP points.
Yeah, but I told her, I was like, well, I mean, damn it, when you dropped it again, it made me try and pick it up again. But I told her, I was like, yeah, with that big rebar out there, I was like, as clumsy as I am, I would try and sneak out my fucking window.
That go right up my bunghole
on that thing.
Yeah,
I was like, and that's probably exactly where it would go. I was like, I wouldn't be happy with it
going anywhere else, but that one definitely not okay.
Paralyzing me, I wouldn't be okay with that either.
But I prefer it.
Yeah.
It's like, and more preferable, I just stay my happy ass inside.
Yeah. I was like, I don't want to be part of Jeff Dunham's next show. Like, I don't want to be the human version of Jose the jalapeno on a steak. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, you ain't gotta worry about me on that. But, like a year or two later, there was an incident where, because we had screens on all of our windows, you know, just, I guess the house just came like that, but we know for a fact they were on every single one of them. Well, one day, my dad was outside checking on something. I don't remember what, but he noticed something about the house looked different, and that my sister's screen on her window was gone. So,
You're like
when,
math added up and it was like,
well, we don't know if she had taken it off or some fucking pervert
tried
had
to just
been,
look through.
yeah, like we don't know because we know for a fact that we kept the windows locked. So, like, they couldn't have got in.
Yeah.
But they said it was just weird the fact that the window didn't have a screen on it anymore. Because it's like, who steals a screen?
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I'm saying. It definitely pushes a little bit more towards she was trying to sneak out and push the screen off.
or there was some kind of pervert.
Yeah, I would. To be honest, as her parents, I would prefer the first one.
Yeah.
Dude,
What?
someone's wanting more in bed.
No.
Come to bed.
Nope.
And give me my controller.
Why?
Come to bed, because it's almost 1 in the fucking morning.
Okay, well, go and let me do this outro and shit. Hold on, I gotta wait until this motherfucker lands. That way I
It's
can.
only 12:20. Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Where are you supposed to go?
Well, I was supposed to, like, fast travel to the place.
I'm fast traveling to our place. That way I can put my shit up and I guess end the stream since
That's
Mama
fair.
Bear wants me to get off.
That's fair. I'll just come back to the base too. Yeah, basically, we both had chaotic families.
Ours. And that's the thing, even with ours being chaotic, we're blessed compared to so many people.
True.
Which is crazy. They spin me right around, baby, right around, baby, down, 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 down.
Yeah, I think if there's a lesson to be taken from any of our ramblings, you don't have to be such a stick in the mud like me. You don't have to ignore everything just because some people view it as bad. Because, like, I consider all drinking alcohol bad. Like, I don't like it. I think it's stupid. I think it's bad for you. But y'all aren't me. I'm not you. That's a decision for you to make. And that goes for pretty much everything you can think of. So, don't do it because someone wants you to, and don't not do it because someone thinks you shouldn't. Make the decision for yourself. Like, I'm not your mother, I am not your father, and I am not you. Neither is Steven. So,
Agreed.
we were just talking about some of our experiences with dumb people.
Yeah.
And being dumb people, especially.
Yes.
Though
Agreed.
more so on my part, dealing with dumb people. But, yeah. Alright. Like I said, we'll probably end up talking more about stuff like that in the future. Just, it's fun to share stories. If not with y'all, at least with Steven. So, y'all gets to be part of it too by listening. I mean, hopefully y'all didn't mind. If not, yeah, I didn't have to watch for, how long? 3 hours and 9 minutes? 3 hours 10 minutes?
Damn.
So, that's on you, bubba. Yeah. So, with all that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and bid y'all all a very good night, and appreciate y'all listening if you did. Appreciate you watching if you did. Appreciate you commenting, because a couple of y'all did. So, I appreciate that. A good night, my friends. Good night.
As for my stream, I appreciate everybody that hopped on. I think like 2 people hopped on that I could see. One of them be my buddy Ravager, but I had a lot of fun this stream. I'm not gonna go crazy into that because if you want detail on that and you skip to the end, well, watch the whole thing. It's worth it. Kind of. As always, if you enjoyed, hit that sub, hit the bell so you get notified of all new content, whether it be videos, streams, and or shorts. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Deuces.